balls, that's just a foul. If you move 3, that's a loss of rack.
Okay.
Okay. If you need a shot watched, wave to the main camera, like 5 times, because sometimes we're on a different angle. So just kind of give us like a nice little that, and then one of us will come out with a camera and we will film it. One of us will view it and make an objective decision based off the high speed, and then we'll go from there. And you'll be racking based off of what you see on the randomly generated rack from there. Any questions? Oh, and then the break, you all can choose when the break happens. Usually guys take it around the 20 games mark.
Okay.
It's up to you all. We're not going to tell you, so just let us know, and then we'll go from there. But good luck to both of you. Thank you so much. And whenever the overlays go away, you may shake hands again.
Still need the break? Okay.
All right, folks, welcome to the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. My name is David Mudre. Here in the commentary booth with me today is my buddy Alex Ziemba.
Hey, hey.
And we are bringing you the best 10-ball action live from the DMV. Today we have JR versus Paul, racing to 21 with 2,000 in the middle. And the gentlemen sit down to lag now, and it looks like... All right. It's going to be
2,000 in the middle?
It is 2,000 in the middle. That is correct. I was a little mistaken in my previous statement from last week, but we are playing with 2,000 in the middle today.
Okay. Well, I am excited for this one. Definitely going to be a close match. I feel like I don't know if it's going to go hill-hill. You and I were talking a little bit. I think we're in agreement somewhere around 21-16, 21-17.
Yeah, it's going to be close. We know that much. Both of these guys are strong players, and they have no issue with playing quickly as well. So it's definitely, I think we're going to see a lot of back and forth. I don't think anyone's going to get more than like 3 or 4 games ahead until we get to about like the 14 or 15 game mark.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I think the real question here, as we were talking, is speed. These guys are going to play fast.
Yeah.
So strap in, folks. This is going to be a quick one. And the first rack we're going to see here, if your phone number ends in 3975, congrats. You've won.
Reach out to us to let us know what you've won.
So let's take a look at Paul's break here. You know, he's been getting some practice on this table.
Oh, absolutely. He's been putting in a lot of time this week.
Perfect cue ball control.
Yeah.
Good spread on everything, but nothing finds its way in.
Every ball was pretty much on your standard 10-ball break line.
Yeah. I think the thing from that is don't change that. Just tweak it a little bit from there.
Well, honestly, I think if anything, it looked to me like that kind of, with the way the balls were running, like the rack might have been tilted just slightly. Because of the, like, all of them tended to go slightly high of the pocket.
Yeah, there usually is a line on this table to indicate, you know, if you have the rack straight, but the felt is old and the table's been washed, so that line is kind of faded.
And also
hard to tell nowadays.
Oh, absolutely. And if you put the head ball in first, and then you start putting second row balls in, if you put one of the 2 balls behind it first, and you kind of
it could shift.
It could shift slightly to one side if you don't do like the head ball and the back ball to lock the rack in place.
No.
I've seen, it's there's truly an art to and a science to racking. But while we're here talking,
he's just running away.
Yeah, just like what we were saying. These guys are
yeah, there's not much we need to do today. Just let them play their game. They're gonna make most of the shots they're trying, and you know, all we can do is comment on how they did good or bad, really.
Absolutely. He's really in rhythm already. Love JR as a player. He's a fantastic cueist. He
Yeah.
really has a nice timing at the ball, and he doesn't really waste any time.
Yeah,
He's-
like you said, his rhythm is very good. I like watching him play. Same with Paul too. When he gets going, you know, ooh, gonna find an unfortunate scratch there.
Yeah, and then this is definitely looking like we're going to see a lot of 1 and 2 inning type of games like this, where one player runs and then may make a slight mistake.
Yep.
But
and
then-
then run out after run out.
Yeah,
you know.
absolutely. It's going to be out from there.
All right. Kind of got a hold for this 9 ball, unless he's gonna go through and play it in the other pocket. Yep, pretty good. A little past the line he wanted to hold, but he should be fine. He can draw out or go to the rail. Oh, but yeah, when you hit it that hard, these pockets lock up.
Yeah, that's really, really unfortunate. He got really nice and close to his work on the 10 ball there.
Yeah.
JR really stoked about that because he was running out of the gate and really thought he was going to take away this first rack, and then made that one mistake. And then, I mean, Paul got played with the same thing, just one mistake, and that's the difference.
And a
Wow.
hung 10 ball.
I think he
Just
rushed his-
overcut it a little bit.
I think he rushed his timing there a little bit.
Yep. All right, so it looks like Paul's going to get the first rack after that quick exchange.
Yep, absolutely.
We'll go ahead and shuffle the rack here.
Yeah, we'll mark that one
Alright.
for Paul.
So 3 minutes on that first rack.
Yeah,
Let's go.
In that race to 1-0 Paul in this race to 21 here at the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series. Yeah, kicking things off with a bang. These guys, like we were saying, they've only got one gear, and it's pretty much full speed at all times.
Yep.
Not going to see much.
Oh, you throw the rack up on the screen there for these folks?
For sure.
If your phone number ends in 2645, you've won.
Absolutely. And if you're watching at home, do let us know. Reach out to us in the comments. Let us know where you're watching from, and we can see who's watching from the furthest distance away.
Yep, and let us know your predictions, anything. Just talk to us. We'll talk back to you in the comments.
Absolutely. We've already got some folks coming in. We've got John Oliveris offering his challenge to the winner. And then Jack's coming in with JR's basic, apparently. But I think that's more of an assessment of the simple way that he plays position. I think he's a very, very straightforward and basic player. He doesn't try to get too fancy with it a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's what you need, really. Keep the game simple.
All right. And we'll see another break from Paul here.
Alright. Let the cue ball loose a little bit. One's going to find its way down. Locked
Yeah.
up doesn't have a good shot on the 2. Maybe a push here. Yep. Quick to push. Wow. Didn't even think about it. Just says, here, you have a look.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to get it back, but
No, I'm trying to run this ball through, I think.
yeah, try to run through. Try to get the cue ball on the rail. Maybe get the 2 ball around behind the 10 or the 3.
No, maybe like
Or-
a gentle stun follow if you can navigate the 2 between the 310 and lock the cue ball on the 8 here. But you really got to navigate the 310. That's one where taking a little bit more time
Yeah.
and walking the table, I think, is beneficial.
Yeah,
Specifically
maybe
for-
choose a different angle.
Well, specifically for, and of these 2 players, JR is going to be the one probably having a little bit more time to get settled on his kicks.
Yeah,
and
he
his- and
doesn't
his-
play on this table as often.
Exactly.
Whereas Paul's been, at least he was here Friday practicing
Yeah,
know,
he's-
for a
he's-
few hours. And
He's been here a lot this week.
yeah.
But
So yeah, probably a little more comfortable for Paul being on the table. But I think JR's played on many, many, many different tables and can adjust.
Oh, absolutely, and
I
he's
think.
he's played in a challenge series match before, so
Yeah.
he knows how tough the table is. But just to say, like, those shots that he's probably used to getting a lot more close on the diamonds or the gold crowns is just gonna, we'll probably see by around game 10 he'll be fully dialed in on kicking and whatnot.
Yeah. Let's see. All right.
Close hit there.
Mighty back cut here.
Little replay. Yeah,
Yeah.
4. You got the 4 first, ever so slightly. I mean, you
You
can
try
bank
to
it.
bank this out and run up under the 6.
I
9?
do, yeah. I think so. If he has the angle, but he might not. He might have to just thin
Or
it over
cut
to the rail.
5 back there and put the cue ball up on the other rail.
Yeah, I like that play. Just let the cue ball come.
He's
Oh.
going for the bank.
Well, yeah. If he accidentally makes the bank, he could still settle the cue ball up under the 9-6 and probably have a look
Sure.
at the 6. Oh no, he went
that
full
was
bore.
a great try at that
Yeah.
bank.
He went full bore at it. Wow. Very, very strong attempt there from JR. Paul quick to decide about how he wants to handle this 6 ball. Hopefully that 7 doesn't tie up with a 10.
It goes past it, looks like.
Yeah, I definitely think so. Take a look at the down the line. Yeah, I think so from there.
But the 6, he's gonna go for the bank.
Oh, man.
Hits it wide. He's gonna go into the 7, tie up with the 10.
Wow, what an outcome.
Yeah. All right, he maybe can play it off of the 7.
Yeah, it very well could go.
Either that. I don't really like the combo because the 6 is gonna come back and knock the cue ball, and well, maybe not. Might avoid the cue ball.
Yeah, this is so hard to play it safe. It's almost like you have to thin the 6 and try to go back and forth with the cue ball and get behind the 9 or the 8. But either way, it's
Yeah.
hard. Oh, yeah.
I played my shot.
He did. And he hit it at a good speed. Almost, man, I'm not sure if he got coverage there, but
Good
I
try.
like the speed that he went with to attempt it.
I think the 7 will go.
He may
It's
still
got
run
enough.
into it.
Ooh.
Oh, no, the safety
Safety.
is afoot. As soon as that ball stops rotating, he's just striking.
He's
right
already
at it.
down on
Bap.
it. He's like, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
All right. Look at a jump here, maybe?
Didn't want to get close to the rail, I don't think, like that. It's a lot easier to kick at balls when they're frozen to a rail as opposed to when they're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a good angle at the kick.
Yeah, oh, you're absolutely right.
The 10 is big there.
He has to go like in between the 9-10 with a lot of spin to try to get to the right long rail, I think, if he's trying to kick at it. But no, you're absolutely right. The jump cue is what's in play.
All right. Getting real low on it. Okay. I like his style.
Yep. Oh, just a little off with his aim there.
Yep.
Unfortunate. Oh, wow. But able to tie up the 9-10. And so now Paul's going to have to probably manufacture something off of the 8. Or actually, I try to run into it now, because the running into it now and leaving yourself the 8. That way you're not trying to, you have an out ball kind of thing, as opposed to trying to wait until you have to shoot one of the balls that you're breaking out. Yeah, I think this is the smart way to play it, if he could bump that. But he might just be able to draw straight into it from here.
Yeah. It probably goes in the side, too, yeah? Look at the side view.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there's enough space there. I don't like playing it into the side, for sure.
Yeah.
But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, tapping the table with the chalk there, trying to slow the cue ball down.
Willing the path.
Yeah, unlike laying down the nap as though there were nap there.
Yep. This is Simonis 860?
Standard 860, that is correct. At the time when we had this installed, they only made the Shark Gray in Standard 860.
Ooh,
And that just
tough
goes...
side pockets here.
Yep. Side pockets are the largest ones on the table, but even still, they are tiny, especially because
At
of
that
the
angle?
Well, it's just because of the parallel cut, the nearly parallel cut of the pocket face makes the narrow angles into the side pocket nearly impossible. Not shying away from cutting this ball.
Wow, drains it.
What an incredible stroke there. Just really wanting to get loose and wanting to get a point on the board.
Now you cut this one? You just made a cut like that.
No, I think it's
But-
closer to the bank line. If it's on like a 40, oh, it's on 41. 41, you have to slam it. No, he's going to bank it wide. And then if he misses, hopefully try to bank it short. So that way if he misses,
He's going for the cut. No?
he called the bank there.
Oh, he called it up there. I didn't see that.
Oh, yeah, sorry. But then, yeah, if you're going to go for that bank, you want to hit it at about 70% of what he just did, so that way the cue ball ends up, stuck to that other short rail. Paul with a long tester here, because you're cueing from the rail.
To go up 2-0 potentially.
Absolutely.
Make a statement.
To have twice as many games, oh man, that's just, it's a tough shot when you're that far away.
Especially rolling at that speed.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's really a tough ask on this table. Year and a half plus old cloth, I think now.
Yep. Soon to be new, I hear.
Yep. There's a rumor going around. So, and with that,
all right, JR slices it in.
Absolutely, and brings the score to 1-1.
Level. 1-0.
Here in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-ball challenge series.
A little bit longer of a rack there. Nice to see these guys play a little bit. Back and forth.
I do appreciate it, because we're so used to seeing so much freewheeling and just kind of fast rolling from these guys.
And 5479 is in the bottom row. So if those are your last 4 digits of your phone number, please contact us, because you've won a prize.
All right. No, you're absolutely right, Adrian. These pockets, they definitely feel like they shrink under pressure. When you have one ball left on the table, they look about half as big, especially from all the way down the table here. All right. Get a good look from the side at the first break from Mr. Jay R Yumul.
Breaking from the side.
Popping the cue ball, just barely missing the second row balls, but manages to make it 4. Has a look at the 1. Okay.
All right. We could see something here.
Big fan of that break. Like the outcome.
Got to get down for the 2 ball, but he's got a path to get there. Kind of a scary shot. You got to force this a little bit.
Yeah, especially if you're going around the 3. Yeah, with that top spin to just zoom it into the rail.
Yep,
Oh, did he
get around the
perfect?
6?
Oh,
Perfect.
He played it perfect.
Very nice.
Really well executed there.
Gotta kind of jack up here to get back for the 3.
Yeah. Second guessing, just making sure that that's the way he has to do it.
Now he's leveling out and going forward, maybe.
Yeah, he's trying to get his...
changing his mind.
Right. Just wanted to play the easiest and most shot that he can play the most consistently.
Oh,
and
look at
holy
that.
cow.
Good shot.
Didn't want to bump the 6 there. If he doesn't bump the 6, he gets the cue ball out to about the middle of the table, but still, excellent execution on stroking that ball clean, so elevated with all that draw.
How do you get to the 5?
You don't.
You don't.
Yeah. The 10 is big there as your helper.
He's going to leave it? Does he have a gap there?
Let's go to camera 4 here. We'll take a look. I think Paul's going to be kicking at this, the way he's eyeballing it. Going to have to maybe bend it a little bit, but no, with that 6 there, he can just go straight at it, I think.
Yeah.
Still bent it a little bit. Oh, what an excellent
Nice
shot. We're going to
Nice
watch the
shot.
replay there. Just getting down and firing this kick in. Watch that topspin take.
Yep, little
Wow.
bend.
Beautiful.
Does he have the angle to cut this?
Yeah, I think he can at least get the edge of it. He's running the cue ball around trying to get safe here. What an excellent
Good
play.
cue ball.
That's high pool IQ right there, folks.
Yep, both of these guys.
Oh, absolutely. They have both come at me with some phenomenal safeties in the times that I have played them.
Both Filipino players.
Strong with the defensive side of the game.
Yep.
Calling another one rail kick, it looks like here.
Let's see if we can get some people from the Philippines watching.
Yes. Oh, he just barely hits it a little too wide there.
Oh.
But he still might hit the 5. Oh, my heavens.
Oh, almost.
The player's having a good laugh about
CJR
that.
smiling.
That was pretty funny. Wow. All right, coming around to Probably just going to hold for the side here. Yeah. Minimal cue ball movement. These guys are really excellent about, specifically JR, I like the way that his minimal cue ball movement is kind of his mantra with a lot of the way he plays position.
It's basic.
Yeah, he's he's super simple with it. Just look at it. Just roll it
rolling right in
forward.
line.
Yeah, just roll it forward. Don't do too much. Excellent.
He's got a slight angle here. He's got to out of the rail, kill the cue ball.
Take a look at the pocket as it goes in. Oh
Yeah.
wow, that
Yeah,
trying
see
to-
that little angle just makes that shot funny.
Yeah, because you're trying to hold for that
Yeah.
line on the 8, and you want to you end up hitting it just a little thick like that. I have done that so many times.
All right, we'll see if Paul just takes distance here or he tries to get real close to the 8.
Yeah, being elevated, he may end up. Yeah, he wanted some, trying to do too much, and
wanted
you
to
end up.
move.
Yeah, you end up stunning the ball instead of drawing it like that, and
Does he have a piece of the 8 he can hit?
that's a good question. Take a look at
Three
camera,
rail it,
camera
maybe?
6 here.
It
It's
looks
tough
like
to
a piece.
see.
Yeah. Try to get up on the 9 maybe. That's a smart shot.
The high pool IQ right there, folks. If you're
Both
taking
balls
notes,
frozen to the rail.
write that one down.
JR is going to line up the bank here. Oh,
Wow.
smooths it in.
Excellent stroke there from JR. Beautiful bank.
Yeah, he's like, I don't play one pocket. Maybe you should, dude.
Yeah, seriously. I like. I mean, is he gonna put a bunch of inside on this ball? Come 4?
Yep.
No, he played it without.
Smooth it.
Smooth it. Just come back and forth.
Stun straight.
Wow.
That takes some confidence.
That's a hard shot to play like that. Wow.
All right. For 2-1.
Yep. In favor of JR. In this race to 21 here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiard Studio in Lorton, Virginia. My name is David Mudre.
And I am Alex Ziemba here bringing you the action today. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, share. Go tell someone about this. Tell them what is happening right now. These two goats of the area are going to go at it for race to 21. 2,000 in the middle. Come on. Tell us where you're watching from.
And also, give us your World Cup predictions.
Yeah.
The finals are happening today at 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
And there's also another little thing that people have been talking about that I've heard, Alex, of whether or not these players are going to have this match finished before the World Cup kicks off.
Oh, I'd like that to happen. I want to go watch the game.
All right, and that 3-railer going into the pocket again. I think that's the second time he's made that 3-railer on his break. No, he made the other one coming off the 2-railer off the back of the stack last time. But
Kinda
still,
let the cue ball get away from him, but he's got maybe he could carom the one off of the 9 and play it in the side, perhaps. Just kind of a stop stun shot.
yeah, no, I agree with that. Take a look from overhead here.
Oh, he goes for the safety.
What a beautiful shot.
Rolling right in line with that
Oh,
2 ball.
man.
Leaves a piece of the 1.
Pool played at the highest levels is truly like watching someone, a talented artist, paint.
Yep.
It's just
And this
it's
game
fabulous.
is an art form.
Such a fan. Oh, he was like, I can get the very edge of the ball, and I don't
Trying
believe
to
that he
will
could.
it
Yeah.
in.
Where you aim slightly wide with a bunch of inside, and you're like,
just
oh,
curve.
swerve, be my guide. Let it pull it into the line of the ball, I say. All right, JR with an opportunity here. Nice layout, nothing tied up really.
Yep. Got a little too far of a roll.
Yeah, this and
It's still cuttable. He's got a wide position, cone for the 3.
absolutely.
But it's still got to make that 2 ball.
Well, it just goes to show how the first shot of the run is just as important as the last one. You know what I mean? Like, you really
Yep.
need to give it that extra time. Once you've decided what the route, for the next 3 balls is going to be, really emphasize getting that first one right. Because if you get the first one wrong, all that practice and all that mental work you did to plan out, 1, 2, 3 of the next balls is wasted. So don't sell yourself short, folks. Plan the shoot, shoot the plan.
Yeah, nothing really to say about this layout. It
I was
speaks
gonna
for itself.
Yeah, like I said, when
You
I
know.
saw that there was nothing really tied up, it was, you
Each
know,
ball leads to the next, you
Yeah.
know.
love a little,
This is probably the hardest shot here. And he opts to play it for the side.
yeah,
Nice. No, I can't complain. I mean, it's
overdrew it just a little bit there, but it allows him to play it with a draw stroke here, which he
Yeah.
really likes to do. And then just
maybe a
coming
little straight
across.
on this 8 ball.
No, he's on the. I think he's still on the correct side of it though, where he can get to the short rail.
Yeah.
And once he can get to the short rail, he'll be fine. Yeah, because that 9
That's
plays
good.
so
Yeah,
big to
play
the
two
corner.
rail right into the line.
Beautiful, beautiful shot there from Paul.
No, he's going low. He's going to stun to the other side.
Yep. Use the rail there to just cushion your position. Get right down into the line. Slices the 10 in to get punch, counter punch. We have a level score again, 2-2 here in this race to 21 in the DMV 10-ball challenge series, live from the Backroom Billiards studio. Let us know in the comments where you're watching from, and also your World Cup predictions, and also your score predictions for this match.
And like and share and subscribe.
Absolutely. If you haven't already, please do. If you're watching on YouTube, click that little bell to be notified every time we go live, typically every Sunday at noon. We have a lot of matches getting scheduled here, folks, and a lot of great stuff coming your way, so stay tuned. How are we looking on this rack, Alex?
Well, let me tell you, if your phone number ends in 2593, you've won.
All right. He is very close to center there. I think just breaking from slightly off to the right.
Yep.
Getting that pop, though. Oh, man. Just a
4 ball
little...
just narrowly avoiding that side pocket.
I'm going to be honest with you, Alex. I think he's hitting the balls too hard.
Yep. Slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, especially with this cloth being a little slower. What I've noticed is, like, if you get on the right line, you really don't have to hit the rack hard to
Yep,
get both of
just
those
let
second
the
row balls.
open up.
Yeah, you let
Exactly.
the second row balls are more likely to go at more of a medium speed than a medium firm speed.
Oh. Gonna opt for a
Oh.
save, and it's gonna
Yeah.
find the pocket.
That's really unfortunate.
All right, 3 balls tied up with the 6, so might see a little back and forth here.
Yeah, this rack's not going to be quite as quick as that last one, that's for sure.
I might go for the 3 foul here.
I wouldn't judge you, honestly. I mean, with the
I
way
don't
you-
think it's going to be really hard to 3 foul JR, I think.
Oh
you
no,
know.
without question, but it would be a
But-
feather in the cap for sure. Always happy to add another one of those. 3 foul
And
just-
same goes for Paul. I think, it'd be pretty hard to 3 foul Paul in this match, so
Yeah, I agree.
I think we're more likely to see a break and run than we are a 3 foul. I'll put it that way.
I concur. I think we're going to see probably 1 break and run today. Maybe 2.
All right, he's going to swerve around.
Yeah, he's
Go
elevating
1 rail
here.
at this.
Just
Got a
right
good
at
hit.
it. Nice, and gets a
Good
rail.
hit.
Very,
See
very
what I
nice
mean?
shot.
It's almost impossible to 3 foul one of these guys.
Yeah, these guys are definitely, their percentages of hitting the lowest numbered ball first are very, very high.
Could see a save here. Cue ball maybe underneath the 8. You can draw it to the rail and out. Under the
Oh,
8.
yeah. This is a tough one. Yeah, I think thinning it might be the way to go and try to run the cue ball behind the 5. Or double the 1 and use the
I think
8.
he's-
Yeah, doubling the 1. Yeah, thinning it. Wow.
No rail.
No rail. I don't think the 8 got to the rail. That is correct. JR taking ball in hand here. 8-9 still quite goofy. I mean, They're
I
not.
think he's gonna break it up now.
Yeah, I think
No.
now would be the time, and it just holds position for the 2 beautifully. And the 3-6 combo is really not bad. So
Yeah.
I like JR from here if he can get good on this 3-6 and not leave himself a whole bunch of angle.
Or distance.
Distance, I would
Distance
prefer.
you can handle because
Yeah.
it's pretty straight.
It's just harder to make that
Yeah.
ball when you're really crooked to it. Whereas here, he's in a natural position to fire this in.
Yep.
Beautiful shot there.
Quick to work here.
Absolutely. Yep. Just a little wide with that one, but it still falls.
Yep. He can maybe just stun to the rail and play the 5 in the side.
Yeah, I think that's definitely the way. Just slide over with a lot of draw and come out. A la Yusuf, our buddy, one of his favorite ways to play position.
Yeah. Now this one might play in the corner just to hold position for the 7.
Yeah, just
It's kind of risky playing it in the side and floating toward that 10 because you might get on the back side of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if anything, he's gonna
Or
play
you
the
just
7.
stun.
He's gonna play the
Yeah.
7 in that top right corner.
Yep,
Or-
that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, top right on this frame, but yeah, it's yeah, and this allows him to either bump the 10 or just come off that long rail and be really good for the 8-9 here.
Yep.
Nice, allowing himself to get into the ball there and get a firm stroke through and get into the big position zone for the 9 here,
Yeah.
so he can feel a lot more comfortable getting to the 10.
Wow.
What a beautiful stroke there.
A lot of confidence playing across that angle for the 10.
Yeah, you gotta be dialed. You gotta really feel confident about your speed if you're gonna play the ball like that. And he really played it into the perfect position. And with
Nice.
that, JR takes the lead by a score of 3-2 here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. All right, throw up the randomly generated rack here.
3952 is the bottom 4 of this rack. If that is the last 4 of your phone number, please contact us. You've won a prize.
100%. And also, folks, if you feel so inclined, if you want to donate to the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series so that we can improve this stream even more, please scan that QR code you see in the corner of the screen for PayPal or for CashApp, or if you use Venmo, the information is in the video description. All proceeds go directly to the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series live stream.
Yeah, get me more buttons I can press. We're trying to get a stream deck so we can make this easier for us.
Yep, and then I also want to get one of those pan tilt zoom cameras and put it on a little 4-foot slider that I have. We can automate that and get another, like,
Yeah.
look, we'll have a
Cool
camera
new-
operator out there.
Cool new camera angles.
Yep, make it feel more like one of those matchroom events. Always trying to bring you the finest in billiards production quality here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series.
Oh, that would be so cool, having like a sliding camera as they're shooting the 10, you know.
It's coming, baby. It's coming. I have the slider. Just need the little OBS bot type of camera. Tries the combo there. Unfortunately, does not make it. However, I think if this 2 goes by this 3, or sorry, if the 1 goes by the 3, I think he has the opportunity to get position on the 2. But it's
I don't
tough.
think so. Well, from this angle it kind of looks like it. But from the overhead it didn't really.
It's just such a tough shot. You got to kind of float it with some cut-induced throw there. Trying to kind of,
try
pull
to
it.
let the pocket be big.
Yeah, try to pull itself into the pocket almost. But that's that's the only way I saw him get into the 2 ball. But now, JR can play it from the backside, play the 2 into the side, and I really like his odds of getting out from here, because now all the trouble in this rack is kind of done with. Yeah, now he moved the 7 over. He's got more room to work with the cue ball if he needs to run it around. Yeah, for this 4 to the 5 here.
No, probably go low and wide.
Yeah, I like running this around 3 rails for give you that extra one.
No.
Came a little low there.
Yeah, he's just got to make this and get down to the lower half of the table.
Yeah, because I think he's going to end up playing the 6 on the side here is the shot.
Ooh.
But he really, I think he's thinking too much about that 6.
He's left a good cue ball, though. So.
Yeah. His speed was off a little bit there. I think he was worried about that 6 ball.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he can spin into this 5.
Oh, yeah, I don't doubt it. I absolutely think he just called the 5.
Yep,
And
see him going way over.
Extreme inside. With a little bit of
extreme inside.
Just not quite enough. Needed either a little bit more spin so that the ball bent a little bit harder, or to hit it just a little firmer with the amount of spin he had, so that it would get a little bit more rotation speed.
Going around the 8.
Oh wow, yeah. Right, this is what a perfect line there. Floating forward right into the gentle zone for the 7 here. Just float it right into the spot.
Yep.
Beautiful. And is he a little shy of pace here?
He's got a good bank angle.
Yeah, let's look at it from the pocket perspective here, the reception pocket. Yeah, I'm banking this ball all day.
All day.
Man, it was such a... It messed with me so much yesterday playing the tournament on diamonds out at On Cue, and I was trying to bank the ball.
And it finds its way in.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
JR taking a 2-game lead here, 4-2 in this race to 21 here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio. My name is David Mudre.
I almost won on this rack here.
Oh, you almost won?
5, 2, 6, 3.
Oh,
Those are the
so
last
close.
4 of this one. Mine are 4, 2, 6, 3.
Oh, man. But yeah, I was going to say that bank shot I played at On Cue yesterday on diamonds, and I just felt like I was aiming it so wide, and yet it just would shorten so much and still go into the pocket. It's so weird playing on the diamonds after the Rassons for so long. All right, here we go. JR to break the balls with a much longer bridge this time, it looks like. Yeah, keeping the cue ball down. Didn't have the pop. Hides the
Nothing
1.
down.
Yep.
So Paul's... I might jump this. I know you're jumping this.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
You're on the 2.
I'm loving the jump shot here. Oh, and so is he. Going to the Red Predator Air Rush. I love this way. You find the line and then you just pivot the cue.
Yeah, I like his technique.
That's a
more
good
than
way.
JR's, because JR kind of like...
Oh my.
JR kind of like gets down and then breaks his line almost as he's standing up.
Oh, gotcha.
Paul
Yeah.
just kind of pivots the back.
Yeah. It's one of the hardest things when you're learning to jump is the going from like aiming to ready to jump the ball. Like how you train your body to lift the
That
cue in a straight
transition is
line.
key.
It's
Yep.
so hard to lift into that jump line. I can have the cue stick go on that flat plane, but I think that's the thing you really want to work on the most, folks, is really trying to keep that cue stick on the same line that you laid it on horizontally. Like you've got to try to keep it on that line as you lift it vertically. If you can get one of those laser projectors that projects a line laser, you can get that laser going along the jump cue, and that'll help you practice lifting it up and keeping it on the line. And talking about on the line, JR is on the line here to go around for the 5-ball next. Liking his position here.
Yeah. I'll just add to your jump wisdom that the other thing that really helped me was my front hand height. You know, just getting like an extra half an inch out of my front hand by using, you know, a different bridge with my fingers allowed me to jump a lot better.
Oh, absolutely. Alex is talking about his 2 center finger method, where you're bridging with your middle and ring finger as the primary bolsters.
Sort of like the Star Trek.
Yeah, live long and prosper that the Vulcans like to do. Oh, wow. Unfortunate. Uncharacteristic miss there from JR. He was looking really smooth to get out from there and take a 3-game lead, but Just shaking something out in his arm. He must have felt a little something there.
Oh, is the TV on or the volume on?
Oh, one of them must have had headphones and not heard. That's pretty funny. I usually remember to turn that down. Apologies to our two competitors. Man, I love when he just fires the ball. His cue delivery is so accurate. Nice. Not doing too much there. Just bringing the cue ball out to the middle of the table, leaving an angle here to come around 3 rails for the 9, it looks like. Just swinging the ball. Or he's coming with inside?
I don't know if I like that.
No. He
Okay.
delivered it across. Okay.
Ooh,
Oh,
but the
the
10.
kiss of death, as they say.
Ouch.
That's the worst. When you hit that half ball on the way in and they both just roll the same distance and the 10 ends up, or whatever ball ends up
Yeah.
blocking your path.
No. It's fortunate the 9's on the rail. Makes this a lot easier to kick in.
Oh, yeah. I love kicking this ball in. Especially
Probably
playing-
going to put some speed in it and get some distance in case he misses.
Yeah.
But he's, if he makes it, he probably won't like the 10 ball.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like you got to just...
Like, yeah, you probably play this slow enough to hold position for the 10 ball because you're confident enough with that kick.
Yeah,
Since you do it all the time to me in one pocket.
I do it a lot to you in one pocket. That's true. But if I'm kicking this ball, I'm trying to kick it at a float speed to where the cue ball settles behind the 10.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to be very specific and like about the angle I'm hitting the 9 at. And even if I don't make it, I want to hit like the side of the 9 at a slow enough speed to where it's still going to get past the 10, but the cue ball will not.
Yeah.
But it's so tough if you don't play one pocket all the time on this table to know how to like really feel confident in kicking that ball. Wow.
All right.
He tried to be precise with his cue ball. He tried to hold the cue ball a little bit there, I think, and he slowed his swing arm down just a little bit.
Yeah.
Didn't quite have his usual timing getting through the ball.
All right.
And as I was predicting
slow
ahead,
roll that.
definitely didn't think any player was going to get more than like 3 or 4 games ahead at any time. And Paul is coming back here by getting another game on the board, bringing the score to 4 games to 3. He only trails by 1 in this race to 21 here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia.
And our next rack features the 7564 in the bottom row. So if those are your last 4 of your phone number, let us know.
All right.
Oh, go ahead.
Virginia in the chat is predicting 21-20 JR.
Ooh.
And I think Fargo is pretty close to that as well as what the
Fargo
predicted
had
outcome.
them at 52.48%.
Oh,
That's what
percentage-wise,
two
yeah.
points difference in Fargo does in a race to 21. 4 percentage points between them. And we have no comments in the YouTube chat, but it says there's 19 people watching, so
Yep.
where are you guys at?
Let us
Chime
know, please, in the YouTube.
Ooh, Paul getting the 8 down in the side pocket.
Getting that second row ball working. More so what I was seeing from him when he was breaking well in practice this week.
Right. Kind of a weird break. Or definitely just a weird shot on the 1. But everything's kind of like spread to the rails almost.
Yeah, this is a little awkward with this layout.
Looks like he's going to go after it.
Yeah, I like 2-railing this ball away and locking the cue ball up under the 3. But is he going to get lucky with the 6 here? That's a good question. It's close. It's definitely very close.
I think he's got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little kick and stick action.
Ooh.
Oh, man. Hangs it out. 5 ball is a betrayer here, leaving the tough side pocket for Paul. You got to hit this thicker than you think. It's kind of an optical illusion, and he makes it very nicely in the side. Just the right amount of pace here to leave an angle.
Speed.
Great shot there.
Yep. Looks like the 5 goes past the 10. He can play the combo with the 7, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But does this cue ball pass the 6?
I think he might have to just hop over the edge of the
Maybe
6
hop,
here.
or could play a bank here.
Yeah, the one pocket bank is pretty available.
Good too. Can leave it safe if you miss. If you play it at the right speed.
No, he tried to hop it with his playing cue. Tried to hop the cue ball over the edge, and because of that, you end up bouncing the cue ball a little bit, and you'll strike the object ball in the air, and a lot of times that'll cause you to slightly overcut the ball.
Yeah.
So when you're doing that, you almost want to aim just ever so slightly thick if you think you're going to be hitting the ball in midair, because that slightly thicker hit will compensate for the overcut.
All right, nice little return save. He's gonna.
Wow, locks up the 7. You got to be just on the one long rail to get that 7 out of there, I think. Furthermore, tucking that 10 against that 7.
I mean, fortunately, you could play the combo with the 5 and
Yeah.
make the 7 still.
I
Then
think
you're
so.
gonna have to maybe play a 5-10 and then the 10 spot. Where's the 5?
What a great delivery there. Kept his elbow nice and high. Didn't have any mechanical breakdown. He's rewarded with a safe here, but I think Paul's going to be able to kick at this pretty deftly. No, he can see the whole ball, or the edge of it. Sorry. What an
Good
excellent
cue ball.
shot.
Going to the jump cue.
It definitely looks that way. Yeah, the
Yep.
short cue is upon us. You got to be careful here.
I might just kick this ball.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's going back.
it's big off 3 rails.
No, yeah, just around the 9.
Oh, if you can just
Yeah.
get to the right, if you can aim at the right spot, yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it's just set up just right.
I still think it's going to clip the 9 on the way by.
Yeah, you're better off making sure you get around the 9 and just sacrifice hitting the 3 at the point to make it. you
Yeah,
know?
you just hit the 3 wherever. Just get around the 9 and you know you're going to hit something.
Yeah.
Oh, but you don't want to hit it
Where's
that
the cue
hard.
ball?
Oh, wow.
Alright, he avoids the scratch, but he served up a nice shot for Paul. And so back to this 5-7-10 dilemma we've got. Oh. Okay.
Uncharacteristic from Paul there.
I don't can't imagine he was going for the bank.
Yeah, no reason to, really. I mean, if you can just float that cue ball back down table.
Got our first comment in the YouTube chat. Mooj.
Oh, goodness gracious. Look at how smooth he's playing this ball. Oh, just wanted to float it a little further to get behind
Yeah.
that 6, but that's quality thinking right there.
Paul calls the bank. Too firm.
Oh, and the cue ball's going to find its way into the pocket for a rare occurrence when these guys are at the table, a scratch.
Yeah. Alright, a lot of weird misses back and forth here. Paul back at the table. And where's this cue ball gonna end up? Sinks the 7. Cue ball froze into the 10. This one hurts. maybe has a 3-rail. No, I don't think he quite has a 3-rail angle at it. Could probably go 2 rails around the 6. Try to get a hit on it, or just 1 rail. JR opting to leave the 10 ball there. I like that strategy. Don't want to mess with the combos. But misses the 5. And I think Paul is on 2 here. I think JR just told him he's on 2, just in case. Tricky to get on the 9 here. But he does that very well inside, floating across the table.
Yeah, that's so tough what he just did there. Wow.
Smooths that 9 ball in.
Absolutely.
And looks like we got a level match, y'all.
Absolutely. With that, he brings the score back to even, 4-4, here in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards studio.
9, 3, 8, 6 are our next 4 lucky numbers.
All right, and I mean, we're really kind of seeing what we predicted before. It's very, very even so far.
Yep.
Nobody really taking
Couple
a
swings here and there.
Yeah, and I mean, we're seeing mistakes, about the same number of balls from each player, like
Yeah.
after, a certain number of balls or so.
Yeah, had a weird rack in there where they just missed a few times back and forth, but that's about it. I think both players are settling in nicely. At this point, a few games in, it tends to be the point where, you let the nerves go a little bit, and now you're just playing.
Yeah, I completely agree. Now that we're 8 games in, I definitely think we're both players are truly rolling, and they're feeling their games.
No, Cisco correcting me. He wasn't on 2. What you talking about, Jack? I don't know. I thought he had scratched.
Making a ball in the side
couple
pocket
times,
there.
but maybe I missed a inning in there. Missing the 1.
Yeah, unexpected miss there. But leaving JR with a toughie here, being all acquainted with the 7. Able to navigate that cue out of there. Wow, into a beautiful line here. To really start making something happen with this rack. Yeah, trying a lot of difficulty there to make something happen. Love how he opened up the 4, but really just a bit too aggressive there, I think. Kind of an awkward one here, in the middle of, in between 2 pockets, as it were. But gonna go for the side and try to avoid the 9-10, but the 8 ball is gonna be an adversary there. Taking all the energy out of the cue ball and leaving him very long on this 7. He's gonna have to take his medicine here and just play this ball and try to use that 10-9 as cover, but a little shy of pace there. Didn't quite get as much out of the 7 as he wanted. Paul just clipping the edge of the 7 and trying to do the same thing, sending it back around behind the 10, but also just a little shy of pace. He has called the bank, which will lead to position on the 8 if he makes it. And he does. And position is acquired. Really nice chance here for JR to get a game back and step ahead. Nice, using a lot of outside there to come into the bigger part of the zone for the 9. I like that a lot, instead of trying to just come straight up center line. He'll float and use the short rail to help him here, probably. Yeah, coming right into the zone for the 10.
Smooth operator.
True fact. All right. Nice timing there. And with a little bit of drama, banks that ball off the points. And JR taking the lead here. 5 games to 4 in this race to 21. Here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiard Studio in Lorton, Virginia. My name is David Mudre. Alongside me is Alex Ziemba.
Howdy, hey.
And we are bringing you the finest in 10-ball action here in the DMV. All right. Looking like 8734. If those are the last 4 of your phone number, you have won. All right. Love our random rack generator, folks. Just a little bit of in-booth humor here. Randorack.com for all your randomly generated racking needs. Has been a huge help for us here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series. So big shout out to Randorack.com. A little bit more traditional pop break there. Unfortunate kiss from the 3 was going towards the corner pocket, but the cue ball interfered and said, actually, I'd like to go into the pocket. So Paul coming to a wide open table.
Yep. Looks pretty good. 3 to 4. Might be a little tricky.
Yeah, it's a tiny window, but I think if he gets to the long rail, he should be okay coming around for the 4 there, because he can run into the 5 after. But that's the one thing about playing fast, is sometimes your mechanics don't always set up correctly, and then you end up hitting kind of across the ball like that.
Definitely a little frustration from Paul there, you could see.
JR trying to make quick work of the rest of the rack, but unfortunately also comes up with a little error there on the 5 ball. Gonna leave a real nice setup here. Very nice there, coming into the line of the 6.
Yep. All right, we got another prediction in the YouTube chat.
Oh, fabulous.
Jay Lee
Oh, yes. Always good to have Jay Lee in the YouTube chat.
predicting JR 2119. Poland is in the house, people.
Absolutely. Definitely longest distance watching so far. Man, unfortunate miss there from Paul. Really, really nice opportunity here to punch back after JR hopped out to another lead. But it's looking like JR is going to be the one to step ahead by 2 here, as long as he can kind of keep this cue ball tidy.
Just chugging along here. Wonder what he's listening to in that headphone there.
That's a good question. I didn't ask him about his playlist before the match. Oh, man. And with that, he does take a 2-game lead here by a score of 6 games to 4 in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series.
All right. That's 10 games in an hour.
Yeah, we're still under an hour.
We're
No,
on
exactly.
track for 4 hours, baby.
Yeah, 10, 12:59. We're right at it. Yeah, for a hill match in 4 hours. Incredible.
Keith Bolgan challenges Kevin Borden
Ooh,
in the YouTube chat.
interesting.
Is that Kevon? Maybe?
Not sure. We'll have to just reach out. If you're interested in playing in the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, reach out to David Mudre on Facebook. DAVID MUDRE. He is the coordinator for all these events and is more than happy to get you all on the schedule. Just reach out on socials. Also on Instagram, at MudrePlaysCool. And a little excited there with that break. We can watch a little snap replay here of this cue ball getting excited and running away from the table. Just hopping right over the edge of the rail. Trying that pop break, but just a little too much. All right, and with ball in hand here, Paul trying to figure something with these. This layout is very tightly organized, and you kind of have to have a very tidy cue ball if you're try to work your way through it. Already running into trouble here with the first zone he was trying to get into was very, very narrow.
Little baby jump shot here.
Hopping over the edge.
Oh, catches the 9.
Yeah.
JR just gonna make smooth work of this table. 6 to 7 could be interesting. Carried a lot of angle on this 5, but it's good if you want to set up an angle for the 6. But bad if you want to make the 5. Paul probably goes around the 9-10. 2 rails toward the 6.
Yeah, with a bridge, I mean, inside with the bridge is not usually wise.
Not your friend.
It's just a lot harder for folks usually to be able to kind of like feel the deflection because you're not used to the bridging distance. You're usually bridging closer than you would if you're using the bridge a lot of the times.
Good angle on the 6, but probably have to play the 7 up table.
Oh. Oof. Yeah, I think he could benefit a little bit from just giving himself some more time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that he's rushing, but it's just like, you know, he's just not giving himself the time that he could, you know, to feel confident. You know, it just slow your tempo down just a little bit, because he's not like accelerating or anything. It's just like, you know, you're doing fine. Just take it down like 2 or 3 little paces, and that'll be enough to keep you serious.
Yeah, I was talking to Yusuf about Paul's speed actually right before the match, and you know, Paul plays very fast.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, in practice especially.
True.
And so like we were talking, you know, maybe slowing down could actually hurt him, you know, since he's not used to playing very slow.
No,
you know?
yeah, no, I don't disagree.
There's something there, but yes, I agree with you. Taking a beat, especially on a tough shot or a tricky, funny angle, you know, that always helps.
Well, yeah, and I've seen it happen even when he is in practice. When he's running, you know, running around the table, the times where I see him miss is when he stands up in the middle of his swing, as opposed to the times where he stays down just a little bit longer and kind of feels connected to the shot, like he's like, you know, with it through the stroke, as opposed to, you know, he's out of it halfway through the stroke. And that's the only thing. Like I said, he can do at any, you know, at whatever speed.
This got funny.
If he just stays down a little bit longer, I definitely think that's going to be the thing. Because you can still play fast.
That 8 does go by, doesn't it?
Let's double check here. That's tough to tell.
No, that doesn't look like it. It does.
Wow. Was able
Tricky
to
camera angle, yeah.
And made the, man, with the long bridge, getting the cue ball back over for the 9.
Classic Filipino long bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Decides, no, I'm not going to hold. I'm just going to work this cue ball.
Well, especially in the last game after the you know, he kind of came short on a couple shots, and he, you know, didn't quite give it the extra, you know, the energy. So that time he really wanted to let the cue ball go and to get a full swing through it. And with that, JR takes a 3-game lead, 7-4, here in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia.
Yep, as JR completes the first third of this match.
Yep, Johnny.
Score of 7.
And we have Johnny on Facebook predicting 21-17 JR.
Yep, right in line with what we were thinking.
Yep, I think that's a very, very wise
Although
prediction.
we weren't saying JR or Paul either way, but with the score line.
All right.
9 ball finds its way in.
Able to knock one down in the side there. How's this layout look from overhead? Not too bad. 10 ball in everyone's favorite spot.
Yeah.
2-3 is a little goofy. But if you get below the 2, then everything is okay.
Yep. Yep, so this really pretty much the key shot of the rack.
Overhit it just a little bit there.
Oh,
but
did he bump it in just the right spot?
Maybe. He might be able to sneak it past
Sneak
that
it
10.
in the side.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
Oh,
Catches
don't
the 6.
don't bump that into the line. No, that's gonna make everything a little more tough.
Yeah, not impossible, but you'd really got to be cognizant of the speed here.
Yes, I agree.
Tries to go 2 rails at the 6.
Oh
Bounce
yeah.
out a little bit. Is he going to catch the angle? Hard to tell. Looks like he's got it. Nope.
Yeah, you got to play the
Tried to sneak under the 6 there.
yeah, you play the 3 railer around. And,
8 ball
oh,
finds its
no.
way in. So option for Paul. I don't
Yep.
think he's going to give it back though.
Yeah, doubtful. Doubtful given the way this is looking here.
Cisco says 21-12.
Oh, wow.
JR if he gets it going.
Oh man,
That's some confidence right there.
yeah, that would be something if we saw that, especially with only 2-point difference between these guys. That would be like an exclamation mark.
But we have seen some interesting things at some of these. You know, one player catches a gear, could be over.
Yeah, no, we've seen it before. I mean, folks have been liable to catch a gear, that's for certain.
Tricky
All right.
little one here. You got to float this with a bunch of inside.
Yeah, I mean the odd. You just gotta. You can also play it with outside if you want, and try to
Go
come to the
zigzag
other
back
way.
and forth.
Yeah, or go into the corner where his head is, and go long short.
Sneaks in.
Trying to get in bank position,
Not
but
gonna like
not
this.
in bank position at all right now. This is really bad because you can't cross the cue ball out of the way, which
Almost
is like
double kiss this one in. Or
yeah,
something.
it's always like well, you have to double kiss it and then have it still have enough energy to like go
To go forward
to
enough,
go
yeah.
into the like the bank. Like I've seen people double kiss this ball and still make the cross bank, but I've also seen like you said double kiss it into the corner or into the side pocket there.
He's calling the cut. It looks like.
Yeah, I mean I like banking this towards the first diamond on the long rail at the top of the frame.
Yep.
Here,
Safety.
just split them. Oh wow, he called the one railer and almost fires it in.
All right.
Able to get the cue ball where he wanted. That's the important thing.
This is thin.
This is absolutely thin.
Or he goes for the bank. I know I probably banked this one. It's far enough away from the rail, you know.
Yeah. You're definitely considering the bank here, that's for sure.
But
Because
that
you're right
cut's
around
not impossible either, you know. It's
No.
like, yeah, it's a back cut, but
Yep.
yeah,
Oh.
he calls the bank.
He has indicated the bank. I think he overcuts it slightly, maybe.
Yep.
Oh wow, yeah. And Paul really gonna like this outcome if the 10 decides to calm down, but no, it just keeps on turning over.
All right, take an extra second on this. You
Yep.
know?
Give yourself a second, find the line, see if he stays down more so through the ball like he's known to when he really means it. Much better, yeah. Loved the head position there. Just didn't quite have the aim.
Calls the bank. Let's check this man's one pocket.
Absolutely. How's the speed? That's the way
That's
you
as
play
good as
that
it
shot.
gets.
Yeah, you can't really play that shot much better than that, folks. When I think, speaking of JR's long bridge, I think he does play with a Revo.
I think so, yeah.
And the natural pivot point on the Revo is way far back like that, past the midpoint. So wouldn't be surprised. Oh
Where's this
wow!
going?
Keep going, and it stays weird. Definitely gonna be a little goofy here for JR.
He's called the bank to the corner.
This is scary because the side pocket just plays so big in your vision.
Oh no, he's changed his mind. He's banked it inside.
Yeah, I don't like. That's why
Yeah.
I don't like banking towards the corner there, just because it's
Same.
yeah. Oh, he's too narrow. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
it
it
finds
just
its way in.
bounces off the front point.
Wow.
JR taking the lead ahead by 4 games, 8 games to 4. Here, The Race to 21 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia.
7386 is the next 4 lucky numbers. So let us know if that's the last 4 of your phone number, and we will get you a prize.
Absolutely.
Not sure, maybe Paul's going to the bathroom or something.
Oh, very possible. Players are able to take a little bathroom break at their leisure. We will be usually taking one mid-match, like 15-minute intermission kind of thing. But the way these guys are rolling through, it's definitely one to see. Switch to the other camera angle here for a second. Get a good look at the pattern as the break unfolds. But, just waiting on a player to get out of the bathroom, and we'll be right back with you folks. All right, JR getting down to break. You're in game 13. One ball going up like it's supposed to, but nothing else really doing what it's supposed to. Breaking dry there. All right, and really smart play there since you do have that big line of balls to try to hide behind. He just got a little too much, a little too thin on that hit. I think he wanted to hit a little thicker into the object ball to slow the cue ball down there. So Paul with a chance here to clear that one ball away and tuck the cue ball up under the 2. Oh, no, he goes for the combo. He's trying to make something happen, and he's going to get rewarded here.
Look at that. JR gonna go to the jump cue. Good angle for the 3. Maybe a little bit too much, but you can hold that. Wonder if he was playing for the 5 in the side. It looks like it goes past the 7, you know.
What a shot there. Tries to use all that outside to come around the 7, but didn't quite get there, so he's a lot more angle than he wanted here. Doesn't quite get the bank there. And 4 balls left here for Paul, but really no shot offensively at this 7. If he can make this 7 in the side and gently float the cue ball back across the middle of the table, he should be okay, but it's just very easy to come too far or to slightly overcut that 7 because you're worried so much about having to float the cue ball back to that specific spot. Still a toughie here for JR. Gonna have to slice it with a lot of draw, it looks like. Wow.
Fires it into the corner.
Yeah, just unfortunate that you leave. You make it that way. You end up leaving yourself so long on the 8.
Hey, you got a shot though. That's what you got to think to yourself in this situation.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially in the way that that JR has been hitting the ball so confidently lately. Wow.
Not a fan of how he addressed that.
No.
I'm much more prefer a leveled out. Just smooth that ball in.
Let the cue ball just run around.
Take some distance on the 9 because you know you can make it. You know. Hey, we got a special guest in the booth with us.
I don't know if he's special, but he's an alright guy.
You're special.
Thought I'd make an appearance today, since we have 2 heavyweights playing today.
Yeah, so far, good match. A lot of back and forth. JR's taking it away a few games.
Yeah, I see that. By the way, if you don't recognize my voice, it's Tom Rulin here, making a visit.
Hey, Tom, when is your next tournament?
8 August. 8 ball.
8th. Sign me up for that one, by the way.
I got you, sir.
Meant to message you the other day, but
all good. We
forgot.
still have plenty of spots open. If you're interested, come on by.
But sign up, because it's going to fill up quick. You're going to have a full 48 for that one, my friend. I'm sure.
I'm about halfway there now. So.
You hear that, people? It's filling up. It's filling up.
So hit it up on the tournament page, and I'll add you to the list if you're interested. See, Paul just put a nice safe on JR here.
Yep. Test his kicking abilities.
A little wide.
Too tight into the pocket, yeah.
Paul shouldn't have a problem here. 3 ball run out, right?
That's what dreams are made of.
Yeah, I think he's going to be fine. Has Paul been on his particular speed pool that he plays? Fast pace or?
Roughly, yeah.
Roughly?
Yeah, we've mentioned a couple times he should maybe take an extra second.
You know, he mentioned last time he did that. He
right,
felt
Paul
uncomfortable.
Gets it down.
All right, 8-5.
8-5.
Are there any bets on how fast this match will go?
I think we put the over-under on 4 hours.
4 hours? Sounds about right.
I mean, they did 10 racks in the first hour, so
Yeah.
that's
There you go.
right on average.
There you go. So. All right. Hey, did you change the rack?
I did.
I know you
yes.
did. I watched you.
6, 8, 3,
I watched
7
you.
are our lucky numbers for this rack.
Is that a free chip next week?
No.
No? Okay.
You get a very special prize that David will tell you all about if you win. We're only telling the winner. It's a secret prize.
Yes. By the way, I'm getting free chocolates right now. It's kind of the perks when you come and commentate a little bit.
All right. Paul making the 2 ball. Plants the 1 ball in the middle of the table, but where is that 1?
Well,
It's on the bottom rail.
It's frozen too. And it was the top rail.
Top rail. Bottom rail in this view. Top rail in that view. Oh, I thought he was going to catch a piece of that 9. No question. Going for the safe.
Oh, watch that corner. Ooh. Does he play the 1-8 combo?
I think so. With this layout,
Yeah, he definitely went for it based off that.
3's on the rail, 4's on the rail, 5 is tricky to get on if you don't get good on the 4.
Yeah, it's not the best table to play on right now. So calling the side. Let's see. Oh, he hit that good. Oh,
Just a little wide.
yeah. Paul has a chance to make a couple balls here. Like you said, that 4 ball and 5 is going to be a little bit of work. Oh, it looks like he's going for a safe. Exactly. Yep.
I think he's left a piece of it.
He did. I think he left a piece. He might have to come behind it.
Yeah.
Maybe call the side pocket in case.
Yeah, I didn't see if he called anything.
No, he can see the whole ball. He can see enough of it. Ooh.
Didn't like that.
No. I don't know. I think I would have came behind it just to kick it out further. Maybe play a kick and stick. Oh, he got away with it.
He got away
with it.
there. I think he's lost the kick angle here.
He called the corner. The opposite corner. Or did he call side?
Side, I think.
Maybe
yeah.
he called side. Uh-oh.
Did he leave it?
He made that pocket tight, it looks like. The thing is, I don't know if he can just roll into it. Yeah, he could.
Catches the 10.
Yep.
All right.
Got a couple options here.
Yeah, just float this ball to the side pocket, I think.
Yeah, and then have a two-way, just in case.
Yep.
That's a good
That's
shot.
Pretty good.
Yeah. And he might have been playing that anyways, the way the 3 came off the rail. I think that might have been his intentions.
Calling the side pocket there.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
What a shot.
Good kick.
As
Good
they making
kick.
the contact there.
And
And,
I think he has a piece of the 3, but not very much.
yeah, you can see just the very edge of it, it
Yeah.
looks like here.
Might see a bank here. Oh no, you can see a little bit more of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 ball's going to need to get big here.
It's not big enough.
All right.
Yeah.
It's got a possibility to float down onto the bottom rail.
Do you want to get straight on that 4?
I think so.
You know?
Yeah, I think I want to be as straight as I can.
Right.
Be. Just roll forward, take a cut on the 5, and that gives you angle to get out
Exactly.
toward the 6.
Just do a stop shot here. Oh, he's going to roll it. That works.
Yeah, that'll do. That's a nice shot there.
Yeah. Oh, wow, he opted to. Okay.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I
he's a
like
little.
using the rail there.
I would have done that
know,
as well.
But maybe he was tracking right toward that 9.
I think he would have passed it. Oh, wow.
Wow. Put a stroke on that one.
I think he's just showing off at that. 'Cause he definitely hit that good.
For basically ball in hand position.
Yeah, looking real nice here for Paul from this position.
Does he draw off
Just-
off the rail? Or does he go forward?
I think he just draws back, try to get it like inside angle, you know, so he can float out one rail toward
yeah.
the 9.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, he was much straighter than I thought.
Yeah, using the rail there, I like that.
Mhm.
Helping create that angle for the 8 here.
I think I think he just goes forward and come around 2 rails. Or draw out. He's drawing out.
No,
He's stunned out.
Slams
Stunned out.
it.
Fires it in with stun.
Yeah.
Folks, that shot is so hard.
It
It's
is.
so hard to explain
Gotta
if you're
be
not
very
playing
accurate.
pool, especially on this 4-inch pocket Rasson here. That shot is so hard to do.
And then there's this, cutting a ball down the rail.
Yeah. Also tough, but
Yeah, not as hard as...
I'm certain that Hayabusa is up to the task.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
Yeah, I see him taking the left corner.
That nickname makes a lot of sense now that I've put 2 and 2 together. Man, he is quick.
He's going to his right corner for him, left for us. Right in the
And
pocket.
there it is.
It is.
Right in the
Right.
pocket.
Cutting it to 2. The lead only 8-6 now.
Yep.
Ball
Man.
trails by.
This next one, another rack that is 1 digit away from my last 4.
4,
4, 2, 6, 9.
Nice. Pretty close.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, in this race to 21, we are getting closer to one player crossing into the 2-digit territory here. And we're not even 2 hours in.
Yeah, and I kind of figured that when I saw them. I was like, these guys, they play quick, they play really well.
Yeah.
So, and they play smart. I've battled with JR a few times.
Yeah, he's no joke, that's
no,
for
he's
sure.
not.
Both of these gentlemen are true true pool players, and they have the vision for sure.
And JR has the most Fargos of any player I know.
That's really funny. That is pretty funny.
Go ahead, look him up in Fargo.
Wow, and there's the perfect break we've been talking about, folks.
And he has a shot on the 1.
Both
Wow.
second row balls. The ball from the back row banks and comes all the way up table into the corner pocket. The 1 floats towards the corner, and the cue ball
Tell you
bounces out.
what, if he gets on that 4 decent, this is break and run.
He needs to get on that. I would.
You got to get on the 3
You gotta
first,
go
right?
3.
But 3 to 4 is critical
Yeah,
if
you
you
just
want
have
the
to-
break and run.
You just got to get as close to the
Oh, and then you go. You jinxed it, Alex.
Hey, I didn't say he was gonna make it. I just
watch that again in slow motion there. Just a little bit offline.
But he's
And I think that has to do with that speed he does sometimes.
It's possible. He stayed
Yeah.
he stayed down a little bit better with that stroke, but I don't
Yeah.
think he quite
lined up.
gave it full.
anytime
line
you
up
put
there.
any sort of power into anything on this table, it's like those pockets they tighten up quick.
Yeah, you have to. The aim point changes when you hit
Mhm.
it fast. Like you literally have to hit a different part of the pocket if you're trying to make it fast, and that's
Right.
hard to do when the amount of distance you can adjust is literally less than half an inch.
Right.
That's the only amount of like leeway you have one way or the other.
He's gonna cut it, or he's gonna play it safe. He went for it.
Went for
Wow.
it. All right. See if JR bites.
JR's, yeah, I'm gonna bet he bites on this.
Yeah.
Just, I think the ball's gonna move though. Oh, okay.
Nope.
He didn't
Opted
bite.
for the safer approach.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing smart here. Just
Yeah, he
splitting
probably
the
knew
balls.
that cue ball was gonna get away from him a little bit. At least that's what I saw.
Paul taking his time here. Looks like he has the edge of the one ball.
He might have the whole ball. Just I don't know.
JL asking what tournaments are we having in November?
Tell JR. I mean
JL.
JL J Lee, that is. I'll
Me-
make a decision once he comes back.
How about me and you race to 7, one pocket?
There it is.
1,000 chips in the middle.
All right, JL.
Come on,
The
JL.
One Pocket Challenge Series is
I'm
returning.
calling you out live on air.
I'm gonna tell you what his excuse will be. I ain't hit a ball in months.
He's already said that last time. Last time he was here, I'm like, let's play in November. He's like, man, I haven't hit a ball in months.
All right, we just seen JR here. It looked like he went for a cross bank, but it hit 2 rails to the opposite side. So option to the player. Paul is definitely gonna take this. Oh my.
All right.
Just hop it over with a propel.
Yep. Mudre's already out.
Yeah.
Never met a jump shot I didn't like. I will say that.
So here we go. Let's see his accuracy and position play off this one.
And the main thing here is up down. You really just
Right.
got to focus on hopping the ball. The
Right.
position's natural. It's so easy to overhit this or
he
underhit it.
underhit it.
You know, because you're like worried about just barely getting over, and you'll like clip the 10 on the way, or
Right.
you'll overdo the angle, like which he just did.
Right.
Because you think you have to increase your angle if you're going to hit it soft, but with these new carbon fiber jump cues, you really don't have to. You can stay down with the angle and just increase your wrist speed,
Yeah.
and you'll still get the pop and get it up over the ball. Because when you go to that upper angle like that, you see what just happened. The tip just slides off the cue ball, and then JR gets ball in hand.
I thought you just do some stop shots here. He came off the rail. There's nothing wrong with that.
It's a little goofy here.
It is just a little bit.
little awkward.
So he's gonna stun it in.
So easy to hit that thick when you play it like you just did.
Yeah.
That's
Excellent
very good
stroke.
He hit
speed.
that really good. He just draw back for the 10 in the opposite corner.
Right back out again.
Just like that. Oh. He definitely want to come out a little further. He'll be fine. Should be fine. There it is.
All right.
9-6.
JR back on the attack again, pulling ahead by 3. Leading by 9-6 in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-ball challenge series. All right, the new rack.
7, 4, 6, 5 in the bottom row.
Absolutely.
Another one kind of close to mine. 4 and the 6, finding their way down there.
All right, take a look at these comments.
Adrian says, play for 1,000 Dr. Peppers and he's down.
That's pretty true.
I'll play for a pallet of Dr. Peppers.
That'd be pretty fun, right? What's the most you've ever played for? I don't know, man, but I did play for a pallet of Dr. Peppers one time. That's great. Oh, Ken saying with the 28-18 JR prediction. 3.5 hour match. I see you, Ken, with a good prediction there. Appreciate you
Hey,
dropping
he
that
had
in
the
the chat.
prediction on my match. I guess he
Oh, yeah.
he predicted 21-16.
Yeah.
So I wish it was better than that. I wanted that 21-12 in that match.
Oh, it was so close. Yeah, you definitely had the opportunity.
Right. Push from Paul. Tricky here. Small zone for the 2.
Yeah, just play it. I'm playing it thick and around.
Sticking around.
Well, just trying to go. Yeah, you play
it
thick.
sounds like something you say often, just sticking around.
Yeah. I'm just out here thicking around outside. Leave me alone. But yeah, just thick into the ball and send the one ball around the 4, to the
Right.
other side of the traffic to kind of get some separation, because it's a little easier to hit that the one ball thick there, because when you get to the edge he had, it's really not trying to make it. A lot of weird things can happen, kind of like what we just saw.
Yeah. Now that 3 balls tied up, so. Wow.
Oh man.
He just fired that in and got the breakout. Amazing.
Watch that replay real quick. Pow! Fires it in off the rail.
Bam.
Man, breakout. Hopefully the replay will finish in time to watch this shot on the 3.
And he has made the 3.
All right. Wow, finishing before the replay. This guy is quick, folks.
Yeah, definitely would never need a shot clock with these 2 playing.
Oh yeah, they are very, very. Their games are appropriately adjusted for a shot clock situation.
I'm sure they would rarely use an extension too.
Oh, absolutely.
Paul a little unhappy with how far the cue ball came out. Definitely wanted a little more to play the 5 in the side. I think he was going for. Now it's kind of funny. He's got to go around the 6 and maybe play the 6 up to the pocket where he's standing. Or if he can get all the way around, maybe play it at the side. But either way, he's playing away from the 7 if he, had he made that 5.
Yeah. JR with a big opportunity here now with that that issue kind of taken care of.
Yep, just got to get on the 7.
Yep.
Wow, what a stroke.
Oh no, not good. Looks familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Hey, this is the shot we've seen just recently.
Yeah.
a little more distance, so
A little bit easier. Yeah, for sure.
But even making that, that's tough to get on that 8.
Just gotta hit it smooth,
Pretty
right?
natural. Just try to make the 7. The 8 will deal with itself.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at
beautiful.
that.
With some draw even. Wow.
look at that. And he has a
gonna
decent
watch it
shot on
again.
the 8. That was
We're
nice.
gonna watch it again. Here we go. The draw stroke and the jump shot. Wow. Excellent.
Very nice.
Love to see that, folks. Practice those jump shots.
Yes, they do come in handy.
Oh,
Beautiful.
No.
Smooth
Nope,
stroke,
nope.
but just doesn't quite throw it enough with
However,
that top spin.
He got a 2-way out of that.
No,
I think-
I-
no,
Paul
you're
can
right,
see
no,
enough
yeah.
of it.
Yeah, I believe
You're
he's
right.
got
I
the
thought he had a
majority of
2-way.
it.
Just got to slow it down a little bit. Figure out where he wants the cue ball. It's good. I like to see him walk around, look at it from the other angle.
Absolutely. Giving your brain more spatial
Yeah.
information is only ever going to help you on
Just
the pool
data
table.
points, subconscious data points.
Absolutely. No, seriously, it's a huge. It makes such a difference. Nice, nice
Alright.
and smooth delivery there. Oh, and he's going to have
Good.
a nice angle here to go out into
Perfect
the
angle to just float up for the 10.
right on down the hill into the 10 zone here.
Not sure where he went off to.
Did they both walk away? Oh, there he is.
Wow.
Oh, I know what it is. Sometimes he likes to step really far back.
You're
and
absolutely
look
right.
at certain shots that entail distance.
Yeah, he likes to look from way far away to get
Yeah.
into that line. Yep, and just able to float right forward for the 10.
Very nice.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh, coming with
Gotta
that.
be careful with those.
We
2 real
expect
bank
there.
shot right there.
All right, cutting the lead to 9-7 here, only trailing by 2 in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. My name? That's right, it's David Mudre, keeping it real here with you in the commentary booth. Alongside me is Alex Ziemba
Hey, hey.
and Tom Ruland.
Hello, everyone.
We're
I
gonna-
got some news from you've got another challenge lined up, Tom.
May I ask who it is?
Cisco has said he'll play you in one of these. How about that? That could be interesting.
Cisco, I will not deny that request.
You heard it.
All right. Tom, going to be getting in the box here in the fall, folks. Stay excited.
Yeah, you're playing Ken too coming up, yeah?
Yes, in about 30 days. Give or take a day or two. I'm sorry. It's like 60 days. We agreed September.
All right. Nice break there. Second row ball down. Good look at the 1. 2 balls sitting near a pocket.
He's going to use that. No. Yep, 2 ball was big. Made that pocket huge. Everything's in the open. I mean, the 4 ball, yeah, sitting on the rail close to the side pocket. But I don't think he'll have any troubles from here. Shouldn't. It's going to float up and go back across. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, looking real nice here if you can pot this 4
Yeah.
and come back to the middle of the table.
Just check this ball or just natural angle?
Just slight check.
Oh, he
no,
drew
he's
it.
drawn it back.
That's
It's
when-
weird. It's a little odd because now you can just kind of, if you had a little more angle, he can just run it forward.
Yeah.
Very nice. He had more angle than it looked
Yeah.
like. That's so nice to be able to come smooth stroke that into the line for the 8. JR hasn't gotten to the table yet, guys.
No, I don't think he's going to.
Oh, this is all off the break?
This is off the
Oh,
break.
wow.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, I was looking down at my phone.
No, this could be the one.
Just got to make the 9, right? Uh-oh.
Get in there.
Uh-oh.
Get
There it is.
Wow.
in there.
All right, and with that, we have
Break
our first
and
break
run.
and run.
Here we go.
Let's go. Things are heating up here.
9-8. Paul only trails by 1 after that break and run here in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia.
Oh, you did?
All right, random rack. 7-6 in the second row. 3-4, flanking the 10, and 8-5, 9-2 in the back row. And if the last 4 of your phone number are 8592,
You win something.
you've won.
I don't know what it is, though.
You're not a winner, Tom. It's only to be known by the winners. Reach out to David Mudre to find out what you've won.
Are you guys take a break? Huh? Are you guys take a break? You want to take a break? No. You want to take a break? Go ahead. Huh?
And if you want to get in the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, contact David Mudre on Facebook or Instagram at Mudre Plays Pool.
That's been a good month for it.
Absolutely. We've had, this summer's been really special. We've had 6 weeks in a row of DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series matches every Sunday. So we're going to try and keep that going into August. I already got 2 of the 4 Sundays in August scheduled, and hopefully we'll get the other 4 locked up here soon.
I don't know if y'all noticed earlier. Ken said 21-18 JR 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I did comment on that. I thought that was
Okay.
a great double prediction. I appreciate the including. I predict this at this time. Getting a little more Nostradamus with it. I appreciate it.
Whoa, that was. That's safe here. He's gonna come up behind the 10, I believe.
Very good control.
Great shot.
A fairly simple jump to at least touch the one.
Yeah, definitely trying to make contact here.
He made contact.
How's the outcome? I think that one might go into the side here. It's a steep cut, so he's going to have to worry about the cue ball a little bit. But
Could just play safe.
that's true.
Put the one ball behind the 9. Bring the cue ball back down table underneath the 10 area.
Oh, he's called the bank here.
Okay.
Got to stay aggressive. He's wanting to get some of that lead back, trying to get to double digits before Paul. This banks it a little short, though. That tends to happen on this table when you zoom up into it.
Right.
Paul with a much better opportunity here with this angle on the 1. Yeah, you can slide back and then punch up for the 3 next. Since the 3.
I don't know. That 3's by the 8.
No, 3 passes. He can shoot it past the 10. You just got to play this 2 really gently
Does
here.
it just roll it in then?
Yeah, I mean just punch. Oh no, if the 3 passes the 8, then
Okay.
then that's the play. Now you can hit this with a lot of outside and come around the 10 and maybe play the 4 in one of the side pockets. Oh no, he played it with top. Incredible, and he's still going to get the 4 in the side.
Yeah,
Okay, all right, that's the way. Can't be mad at that. Paul Cayanan, look out, folks. He's on a roll.
So he's got to come behind the 6. I don't know if unless he can get it past the 9.
He can float. Oh no, you're right. He was able to stun draw.
Nice.
Get that back over. Wow. That's so hard to do, folks. If you don't play pool a lot and you don't kind of understand what he just did there, being able to hit the ball accurately with that kind of slide and subtle spin is so difficult. Like how he's taking his time there. You see that?
Yeah,
On like trying to get his his timing like really settled in. He took a little too much time, I think, but like that deliberateness. It's more so of like I like seeing him be deliberate as opposed to a little bit more like loose. Because when he gets loose, he makes mistakes. When he's deliberate, he runs out.
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
that's a good shot.
The kiss is not what you want though, because if you just roll up on that 9 ball,
Yeah,
that's a death sentence.
Yeah, but
nobody wants this though. You're absolutely right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's tied with the 8 against the rail across the whole table.
Yeah, but the problem is I think now the 6-8 is flush to the pocket, or it goes in that pocket. So he may be he's looking to kick the 6-8.
That's a small one. No, I guess it's right there. No, you're right. There it is. There it is. He called it. And I think he has a shot on the 6. Yeah, he does. He hit that perfect. Feel he'll float this 6 into the side. And nope, he didn't float it. Nice little stop shot. We'll just stun this out to the side, make the 9 in the corner.
Sorry, folks, I'm back in the booth here.
That's not where he wanted to be.
That
I
is
thought he might
unfortunate.
just slide it. I don't know. I don't know what he. Sure, he wanted an angle on that 9. I think he just called it the corner pocket there. Wow. I see what he did. He put distance between the two balls.
Right, that's a long 10 ball here.
Yeah, practically a spot shot. Ugh.
Gonna leave a pretty.
Oh,
Oh no, the side
no.
pocket's gonna get big here. Looks like Paul is gonna be able to tie the game with this 10 ball.
We have a new game, folks. 0-0.
It's just a race to 12.
There we go.
All right, 9-9, folks. Here in this race to 21, the DMV 10 ball challenge series, live from the Backroom Billiards studio. We have a match on our hands. Like I was saying before the match, definitely didn't think any one of these players was going to get beyond like about a 4-game lead at any point before the other player would pull back. And that's definitely what we've seen so far.
And 7326 are the lucky numbers for this rack.
That is almost my last 4. The numbers are there, but not in the right order.
Yeah, my last 4 has repeats, so unfortunately I am disqualified.
You are disqualified, sir.
Finest charcuterie here in the commentary booth, so sorry our
delicious.
noises. See this pop from Paul's break. Second row ball going in the side pocket. 1 ball dressing up for the corner, but the 2 blocks.
Oh, yeah.
So good break, but not quite the outcome he was hoping for with the 1 ball there. But he's dialed in on that contact point. I'm pretty certain.
I think he had the 5 and 4 in the wrong spots. But hey, we're not that strict over here.
That's true. We just like it random. Oh man, going for the bank there. You got to stiffen it up with a little bit of speed, and he doesn't quite stiffen it enough.
Doesn't leave a shot.
Sells out a shot
All
here.
right, JR has an opportunity here to regain some momentum. Pretty sure he's going to try to come behind the 3, yep, just like such.
Nope.
Have 4 on the side, 6 in the corner. Yeah, I mean, it's just connect the dots from here. It's just a matter of execution.
Yep. Really just getting.
Oh, wow. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Really
the
just getting the
execution.
3 in the pocket.
Yes, exactly. He definitely has some movement on that.
Tricky cut here to try to hold for the 4.
Well, then you just... now he's below the 4. That's not the best spot.
Probably gonna have to kick at it.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's looking at.
See, there's a gap there, so it's doable.
It's just a matter where that cue ball is going to go after it hits. 'Cause I don't foresee him hitting this with a whole lot of speed. Oh, no. Oh, he can make it. He can make it without bacon. But now look at it. Come off the rail.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a toughie trying to figure out this rail first with the 8 in the way because you got to hit kind of across the 6, and
Yeah.
the tangent leads towards that other corner as well when you're coming off the rail here. So you got to be really careful because
Yeah, almost like
it's
draw off the rail.
yeah, you
Well-
aim a little closer and try to like draw off the rail maybe with some speed to try to shorten that angle out so that way
Yeah.
you don't get lost up under there. But I mean, it's tough either way because even if you make it, the odds of you getting hooked for the 7 are really high. But look at he was able to put all that spin on it and slide it over with just outside spin. I think that was beautiful.
JR, I think he has both pockets available. Definitely that our left corner pocket.
Yeah, I believe it goes past.
He's also looking at the right corner as well.
Yeah.
I guess it goes.
Camera 5 back up now. We better look at his
Oh,
stroke
wow.
there. Whoa, such a hard shot.
Oh,
but
it was.
Unfortunate outcome for him there. Going to the short stick here. This is a tough one.
Call cross side maybe.
Yeah, just to let the cue ball run a little bit.
He called it the side right there.
You got to land perfect to make this in the side closest.
That's the one he's going for.
Show us, JR.
Oh,
Cut it.
It wasn't quite there. That's so tough, though. I think you're right. I think trying to jump for the bank is just a smarter choice there,
Yeah.
just because the cue ball's going on a better line. You know, the odds of you getting not selling out the whole rack because you make a mistake on this jump,
right.
you're clearly going to hit the 10 on the way in. Whereas if you're only trying to hit the outer edge of the ball, you're not anywhere near the 10.
Right.
So there is, everybody who hates
Wow.
on jumping, there is so
Oh.
much to jumping, like as far as the game is concerned with like strategy and intention.
See, there's a mistake you don't want to have.
Ball in hand missing like that, no,
Yes.
that's especially when you just battled back from being down 4 games.
Right.
Right.
That's a massive.
First to get to double digits for this rack. This is a big rack.
Yeah, and you're absolutely right.
Now JR just needs to stay focused and finish his track out.
Definitely gonna look to.
Yeah.
He's so consistent with his timing. I'm such a huge
Yeah.
fan of his pre-shot and how he's able to keep everything so consistent. Comes set, and then his backswing and through the ball is so smooth there.
Perfect position.
Yep. Not doing too much, just getting what he needs.
There we
All right,
go.
JR, first one,
10-9,
double
folks.
digits,
10-9.
leading by a score of 10-9, and there's a race to 21 at the DMV 10-ball challenge series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in
Right,
Morton,
we're
Virginia.
2 hours in, 19 racks. So they slowed down over the last hour, but
Just
not by
slightly,
much.
yeah, just slightly.
All right, 2 ball
Good.
down.
2 ball down.
He has a shot on the 1.
Shot on the 1.
Where's that 5 going to end up, though?
Off the rail.
Makeable in the side.
Absolutely.
Okay. 4 to the
This
5
could
is
be a break and run.
Yeah, this was looking nice.
I'm going to say it's not since Alex said that.
You hating on my prediction?
Not hating. We got 1 out of this match so far.
Oh, where's the cue ball?
What'd I tell you? Can he see it?
You can see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
Just getting good on this 4 is a lot harder than it is on that side. 6 ball says it's good enough speed.
Not if you run into
You're
the
right. He's got to avoid
That.
the 6 now. Again. What'd I tell you? I told you needed to avoid that 6.
And no break and run. Tom is right yet again.
Knew we had to avoid that 6. That was all right, here we go. Just trying to figure out how to get to that 6 the easy way. Let's just draw back to it. Just as such. Let's come back out to the middle of the table.
Yeah, I like letting it go. Just play that into the top corner.
Yeah.
So you got the 7 in the side. The 7 to the 8 so much easier when you're playing towards the next ball like that.
Yeah.
And boy, did he hit that at the perfect speed.
He did. Stop shot. Well, I mean, either way, it works. Just come back out. Or
Yeah, just
what he's gonna do.
stun across.
Yeah.
He's been playing that shot a little bit today, so stun with a little bit of draw, come below, or sorry, above the side pocket here.
Should be a simple stop shot here.
I believe so.
There
Let
it
himself
is.
be off the rail, so he's not gonna have to be doing too much
Right.
from the edge, and then, yep, nice and deliberate with the cue there.
There we
All
go.
right.
10-10.
Back level again. 10-10 here in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-ball challenge series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia.
I wonder if they're gonna take the break. It looks like they're gonna take a little intermission.
All right.
Yep.
Yep. All right,
Stay
folks.
tuned, folks.
We will be back in about 15 minutes. We'll see you then.
Yep.
All right, folks, we are back from the mid-match break, and it is level 10-10 in this race to 21 here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. My name is David Mudre. You're just joining us. Alongside me in the commentary booth is Tom Rulin.
Hey, guys. How we doing again?
And also we have Alex Ziemba, who has stepped away for just a moment, but he will be back with us very shortly. So, let us know your updated predictions in the chats, folks. This one has been a barn burner. We had one player get 4 games ahead. JR stepped out to 9-5. And Paul clambered his way back little by little and got to 9-9 before JR was able to get to 10. And then now we are level, and it's just essentially a race to 11 from here.
Yeah, I believe that this is going to come down to the wire.
Yeah, I definitely think so. With more of what we've been seeing so far, and we did just switch out the ball set as well to a freshly polished set. So, we're going to be seeing the balls slide around a little bit more now than they were just a few moments ago. But the players will quickly adapt because both of these guys are quite adept at that.
So 6 and 10's tied up at the moment. I assume he might want to try to get that out early, but just see how these balls roll. It looks like he's got a little angle on the 3. Should be able to come down for the 4. Let's come off 2 rails maybe. No, wow.
Yeah, I wanted that spin to catch off
Yeah.
the rail.
Drop your elbow a little bit too soon there. The tip comes up, and you don't get the draw. Good look over his head here at this shot. He cuts it just a little wide of the pocket.
Assuming he wanted to stay below the 5 on that shot.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, 6 offering no favors either. So I think we'll see a little back and forth here.
Oh wow. He hit that
hit
ball thin to win.
And still
Oh my
scratch.
heavens.
Wow.
That's a ridiculous scratch.
Cue ball kissing off the, yeah.
I believe it came off the 7.
5.
The 5,
Oh,
yeah.
the 5?
5 over.
Yeah, you're right.
And then the 6-10. Let's take a look from overhead here at the.
It's tied up.
6-10.
There's nothing there for it right now.
Maybe a bank, but even that doesn't look like you can see enough of the ball to bank it without hitting the 10 first.
Yeah.
You might be able to if you
Might
hit
be
it
able to.
burnt, like really hard, but
like
at that
bank
point
it wide with power.
you
or
get it.
something, you
Yeah,
know,
but even then I can't see it from up here. You know, you
There
have
it
to
is.
be at the
That's the
table.
shot right there.
Smart
Oh,
player
come on.
deals with the problem, and an
Oh.
unlucky player gets a bad roll.
Well, just like it's similar in 8-ball. Is you want to deal with clusters early. So I think
Right.
it's smart of him to go at it this early. You know, that soon, especially with your strong player, and the odds of you getting out are higher. I think attacking that soon is makes the most sense.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, I give him good odds to make this jump.
It's just tough with the mechanics that he is addressing the ball with right now to be super
Wow.
accurate.
Yeah.
I would have liked him to not elevate quite as much as he did there. Yeah, he could have accomplished that jump shot with a little bit less, I think, and that would have been the difference in the accuracy, I think.
All with a interesting shot here. He's kind of close to the rails. Got to jack up a little bit.
Yeah, but slides the ball down nicely there.
Yep. Good control. Floats that 6. Perfect on
comfy
the
now.
7. No. Maybe a little straight. Got to work the cue ball here. But no problem.
Yeah, let that
3
slide
rails.
happen with them new balls. Yeah, there it goes.
He's feeling good.
Yeah, played that
Going into the second half.
absolutely correctly. Oh, we've got someone watching from Germany. Fabulous.
Germany. Nice. Not quite as far as Poland, but still pretty good.
Yeah, they're neighbors though.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, he's got to shoot off the rail, though. He's going to go straight up, I believe, to the corner.
Probably. I don't
Yeah,
mess
he's
with the
lining-
side
yeah.
pocket here.
You really wanted that one. That's unfortunate.
I mean, this rack's not over yet.
No. Don't want to hit this too hard. Yeah.
There it is. Good
speed.
shot.
Excellent outcome there for JR. Nice
right.
execution.
JR got away with that, or he was
Steals
fortunate
that
to
rack.
steal that rack. Yes, absolutely.
Leading by a score of 11-10 here in this race to 21.
And 9543, our next lucky number contestant.
See how this break goes for JR.
Yeah, I forgot to ask what he's listening to when I took the break.
Probably music he karaoke's to. We got a lot of movement out of the balls. A lot of
Yeah,
movement.
Oh, six balls.
Oh,
Six ball is in. Ugh.
that's not
You
fortunate.
might be able to see this.
I don't know if he can see it to make it.
Three looks big in that angle.
Just hops it on over.
Okay.
He has a shot.
Got a shot on the two. Gotta navigate to get to the three.
Very nice jump there from JR.
Alright, he's just gonna just try to hold this ball. No, I guess that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough to,
Yeah.
with the way that the slip, like I said, the ball's being a little
Yeah.
bit more slippery now. You're going to get that little bit extra out of it. I think he played that one correctly.
Yeah,
though.
he definitely played it good. He's kind of over the 9 on this shot. I'm gonna say kind of. He is over the 9. Ooh.
Oh, and it just hangs up. Oh.
The brutality of these 4-inch corner pockets on this Rasson Ox table with Simonis 860 cloth.
But still, this is not fun.
Oh no, there's so little of the 4-ball that you have, and that the point of the pocket is really all that you can maneuver with
Right.
at this point, and it
Could
becomes
be a little unpredictable.
yeah, unless you're
And then the
drawn
5
straight
And the
out.
5 is sitting funny.
It's sitting weird.
Yeah, it's almost like you want to go rail first into the 5, but like get like parallel shape, but then just
He's-
still
he's
hit
gonna
still
hit it
hit
straight
rail
on,
first
yeah.
from being straight on, like
Mm.
just because it just helps the 5-ball kind of go towards the line of the pocket and gets you on a better angle just because where the 10-ball sits. It's such an awkward position here.
Well, he worked it well enough to where I think he still has a good shot on the 5. Oh wow, he just
Yeah, that's
hammered
my
that
that's
ball.
my issue. That's why I said I like going rail first
Yeah.
there, just because the odds of you when you power up, you end up sliding the ball and you're going to cut it
Yeah.
away from the pocket just because of where the 9 sat. So I think going rail first is the only real way to make that.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, he hit
What
that
a
good.
slice. It's, well, a little firm, but still workable.
Oh wow, he
Yeah.
hit that
Good cue
nice.
ball action. Probably just draw out for this again.
Yeah, so that's what it looks like where he's aiming.
No, he likes floating that cue ball. Look at that.
gonna just draw it.
Wow.
Oh,
Good cue ball
perfect
control.
speed. Yeah, that one on a string.
Yeah.
Love seeing that kind of cue ball control. Fabulous
Look at that.
execution
There
there.
you go.
JR pulling ahead by 2 here.
12-10.
12 to 10. It's race to 21 at the DMV 10-ball challenge series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia.
All right. Couple games. Got one lucky after the break. Nice run out at the end there. But as we've seen, Paul ain't out. He's like, he
Yeah,
can
this-
be
this-
behind and just come out of nowhere with a break and run. You
And
know?
yeah, despite that missed 10, I think it like just play-wise, it truly it would be like functionally 11-11. You know what I mean? If he doesn't,
Yeah.
you know, it's just so close. There's
Yeah.
really no. I don't think he's going to be out of it, even if he's down 4 or 5. Like Paul's not going to be anywhere near out of it.
He's thinking about the World Cup though.
Who, Paul?
Yeah, when I went out, he was asking me who I thought was going to win the World Cup.
Well, I mean, the World Cup is just about to start in about 30 minutes, so
Yep. The last game.
Do let us know your World Cup predictions in the
Yeah.
comments.
It's been great
That
having the
would've been
World Cup.
so much fun.
it's
Whole
Argentina
bunch
and
of
Spain, right?
It's yeah, Argentina and Spain.
Oh,
I'm
what a
liking
beautiful
Spain, I
shot!
don't know.
Spain has been playing really well, but can Argentina be denied?
You know, that would be back-to-back for them guys.
Trying to 2-rail kick at this, I think you got to.
We got to vote for Spain in the chat.
Oh yeah, here
Ah.
comes the 2-railer. Is he going to put some inside on this?
He's debating.
Take a look over his shoulder here. Get a better look at his tip position. Looks like he's just going with straight high ball.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Pretty good result.
no, it wasn't. It's because he could see the one ball.
Yeah, unfortunate. Even if that ball doesn't drop.
Yeah.
But
My prediction, by the way, is Spain.
nice.
All right, we got 3 for Spain, it looks like.
I got to go with Argentina to be the contrarian, and just from what I saw at the end of the game, Like-
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
I would like to see Messi finish his career out on top. However,
Oh my
I'm a Spain
gosh.
fan. Wow.
You know who else is thinking about soccer? JR. Missing that one into the side there. No, folks, we're
I saw
just
the
kidding.
highlights from the match yesterday, England and France. Holy moly.
Yeah.
Who won that? I didn't even see that. Was it France?
England.
Oh, England won. Oh, okay.
Right, but it was like there was 10 goals. This is like 4 to 6, I think.
All
Crazy.
right.
That's, yeah.
Paul missed that shot.
Absolute bonkers.
Left the ball in the pocket. Just gotta.
It's so easy to float out too wide
Yeah.
with that shot. I've been playing like subtle amounts of inside on that lately, and I've been getting a
Right.
really nice result. Like you just kind of imagine yourself putting insides. It's
Right.
like even less than like it's like essentially an eighth of a tip. You know, not even a quarter tip. It's like an
Yeah.
eighth of a tip of just top inside, and it's just enough to help keep you in a better
Look
position.
at this. Look at this.
Oh,
he tried to
for
hold
the
it.
3.
That's
He
so
should
tough
just came
to
across.
do. Yeah, because if you roll another, foot, you've got the thick, full 3 ball there that you
Yeah.
can then kind of try to at least dance with.
Right.
Kicking at this. Wonder if he's called anything.
I mean, you got to call something when you're kicking in 10 ball.
Yeah.
Good speed, good speed.
It was. He may have that corner pocket though.
Left tester. I think that's what he needs to do is get 2 games up, shake your opponent's confidence a little, and then
Yeah, I think so.
but he just drains it.
Oh yeah, his
Paul's
I was
like,
about to
nope,
say,
you can't do
yes.
anything to me.
when Paul smooths it, it's just his delivery looks so effortless. Really like the way he brings the cue forward. His acceleration through the ball is so nice.
Oh man.
So easy though when
Wow.
you hit that ball soft to have that throw just
Yeah, but I
betray
think
you.
he got away with it.
I think you're right. Looking like the 2-rail kick is going to be coming our way again.
That's hard that far out.
It is.
I like 1 rail more.
He may be going just 1 rail here, but given the way he just parallel shifted, I think that he's doing 2.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that angle shows me 2 right there.
It's a bigger ball if you play a 2 rail.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
But it's harder to get that cut specifically.
Absolutely. But the odds of him getting safe after, I think, are bigger as well, playing the 2nd rail just like he did there. Because he nearly hit that, like, at Aloysius Yap, where you'd leave the 4 on, behind the 9 and the cue ball over there behind the 7.
Yep, and there's no bank. Well, I guess there is.
Oh, man. Take a look overhead here.
I think he was just trying to play it safe.
I think he was.
He might be able to make that 4 off the 6.
Off
Yeah,
the
that's what he's
6,
looking
I
at.
think is the way. Yeah, I agree with that. I like that
See
shot
enough
here.
of it? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, because then you can stop the cue ball and just play the 5 in the same
Yep.
pocket behind it. And now the 6 is off the rail, and you got all kinds of good things coming
Just
your way.
Don't tie up the 6 with the 10. Anything weird?
Yeah, because
There
the
it
trick
is.
is you have to hit the 6 thicker than you think
Yep.
you do.
Right,
And that's
right.
kind of when the 6 is in that position, and you have to avoid the 5 on the carom there. Wow.
Float back.
Yeah, excellent shot.
Nice recovery.
Yeah, look at him staying in rhythm here. Bop, bop, bop. Back, forth. Yeah, he's so consistent with that free shot in his warm-up routine. It's so good. Love seeing that consistency and that tempo. Take a little extra time there with that shot. I like to see that when it matters.
Yeah.
Players like taking a few more warm-ups with the strokes, just like 2 or 3 more little feather strokes like that to really make sure they're dialed in. Looks good.
Don't ease up on this. Just shoot it normal.
Yep.
you know.
Just imagining that you put a little. Oh wow, no, he went the
Oh
outside direction.
no.
See, that's why I don't like playing it outside. I like playing
I think I
inside
would just.
3-rail or.
I was gonna say 2 rails.
Yeah.
Come back out to the same angle.
Right. Just gonna give that.
All right, and
All
Paul
right.
gets one back. They each may have made a mistake on
All right.
the 10 ball. And
So even exchange of luck there.
yeah.
Yeah.
and So
If we're counting.
yeah, JR just taking 1 game ahead here, and the luck taking the other 2. But JR leads by a score of 12-11 in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-ball challenge series, live
9-10
from
race.
Backroom Billiards Studio.
And this next rack features the 9, 4, 2, and 5 in the bottom row. So if 9, 4, 2, 5 are the last 4 of your phone number, give us a ring, send us a message. You won something.
It's true. All right, folks. Take a look at the pop, and then we'll check the overhead for the outcome. How's that pop? Nice. Oh, doesn't quite get the side rail or the 2nd row balls to go in the side pocket or the 3-rail route. So now JR coming to an open table, but a goofy layout here. You ever get like weird parallel lines that are like far apart and one of them's close to the rail like that? When the balls are lined up, it makes playing position really weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it's like
He tried to
he's
play
on
it
one
safe
side,
here.
Yeah,
Or I
yeah.
guess 3 and 4 are on the same side. I thought the 5 was the 4
He
for
tried to fire that in. Did he get away with it?
Oh wow! What a
Oh
shot.
my goodness.
Good heavens! A little wave of the hand
Oh,
there,
my
acknowledging
goodness.
the luck factor that just we witnessed. But David, I mean, I would. I'm definitely double jumping this ball. This ball is asking to be double
Actually,
jumped. It's sitting perfect.
he could hit the edge without the double jump.
Oh, you can just. Oh, I see
You
it.
see, you
Just
see the
kicking.
edge?
He's just trying to get aim between the 6 and the 7 and try to
One rail,
spin it
one
off
or
the
2 rail.
next to the 2. Yeah,
No.
yeah, yeah. Because you should be able to spin that ball.
He's jumping.
Well, I mean, you think you have to, right? The jump kick.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You give it the old 3 ninjas. Light up the eyes, boys.
Yeah. Oh, my
my
goodness.
heavens.
Narrowly missing it.
Beautiful
Wow.
attempt on the jump kick there.
I wonder if he needed to come a little higher. we go. He's playing another save? No, he's gonna make the ball. I don't understand this shot. Maybe he wanted to open that up from the 3. I don't know.
Call the bank here.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand what he was doing with the 1.
Yeah, this is a tough bank when it's this close to the rail. Oh, especially if you're going to play it slow. It opens up so much. But the coverage is there.
There's our corner cam look.
Yeah,
Okay.
corner cam looks covered.
Can you reach that jump?
I mean, there is always
He's
a bridge.
right-handed, right?
There's always a bridge if you don't. All right, man after my own heart. love to see a good bridge jump right here. It's one of my favorite shots.
I haven't tried to execute
do.
one of those yet.
Oh, with a propel, but you're going to be just fine. It's easy peasy.
Yeah, I've jumped a ball with a bridge before.
Notice how he's keeping that hand all the way at the back there.
Oy.
I would've-
Little dos.
I would have taken that hand a little further forward. I don't like having all the mass of the dart jump in front of you. You want to have a little bit behind you for balance purposes, and it kind of helps you with your tip position because, as you saw there, your tip position can kind of just not quite be enough to get over the ball. You have to be so precise when you're using the bridge on those bridge jumps.
Yeah.
Specifically, the issue that people run into, and I think he ran into there, is tip distance from the ball at the dress. You know, with the bridge, it's so hard to judge how far away that jump tip is from the cue ball, and so you'll end up hitting it. You know, your hands will, like, something will break down in your delivery when your hand jumps forward or something like that. So, like, literally, if you're going to try to this, folks at home, lean your head around and look at how close the tip is to the cue ball when you're using the bridge to try to jump, and then that'll help you with your timing of your jump shot delivery. Beautiful shot there. This is a tough angle into the side, though.
Yeah, let's say he kind of hit his chalk a little bit to signify that he didn't get the angle he wanted.
Yeah,
But I mean, there was no really a problem. So
Such a nervy shot.
playing
Yeah.
that into a snooker-sized pocket at that angle, truly. And yet again with the
Uses
soft
that ball
touch,
in.
yeah, trying to
Good eye
avoid.
see that.
Yeah, and I like that he was able to hold up for the 9 or behind the 9 there, and still have an angle for this 6 ball. You might have to follow this though to come and play the 7 in the opposite corner.
yeah,
All right, good. Taking a second.
Yeah, I love to see this. Really, really taking his time here and making sure he's going to get exactly what he wants.
Yeah, like he wants to just fire this in and draw back, I think.
Yeah, but he doesn't have access to the right part of the cue ball, and I think he knows that,
And
which is why
he doesn't want to chance it by jacking up.
you're absolutely right. I think that was
It
the
is.
shot to
That
play.
one, I mean, I think that was a shot the whole time, as you said earlier.
Yeah, 100%. You just gotta be confident in your tip position on how much top you're putting on
Yeah.
that ball, and just because so often when you're elevated, you try to put spin on it top or bottom, and you'll lose it because you're hitting down into the ball,
Yeah.
and what you're trying to do with spin, you lose as angle going like energy into the table, and so yeah, he flattened his cue out a little bit there and got enough spin to bring the cue around for the
wow.
7. Holy cow, guys, we're watching a master class in cue ball control here. All the little subtleties that he's doing. There's just so much going on. Beautiful control there, going off the face of the pocket there. Coming around on a nice line here where you can just draw back into the big part of the zone, middle of the table. I always underdo it like that too, just slightly.
Yeah.
All right, now take your time on this one, especially.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to hit that. I find that when right as you hit before the corner there or the point, it just rattles.
Well, yeah, if it's like 6 to 8 inches off
Yeah.
the rail, you have to
Just
go
like
off
that.
you have to go off the open face of the pocket
Yeah.
and bank it in, kind of thing. You can't go anywhere near that front rail.
He
That's
missed
such a
it
tough
pretty good,
angle.
though.
Yeah, he missed it.
Might cut this in,
It's cut. I mean, I'm he's
banking
definitely
it,
gonna cut it.
but
I'm cutting it. I'm cutting it.
yeah,
but he's
he
banking
likes
it.
the bank.
Trying to do his measurements.
I don't know. I guess for me, I'm just more comfortable with cuts.
Oh, just a little
That's
too
why.
firm, and hitting it too hard, it shortened the bank and hit the long rail and has hung out a
Okay.
tough shot but a close one to the
a
pocket.
makeable shot. What's
Yeah.
the side view look like? Does how far off the rail? Okay.
It's
so
pretty. It's half diamond, I think.
Yeah.
Or thereabouts. Half diamond, 3/4 diamond. So, pretty close to just outside of a half ball hit here. Or maybe like a quarter ball hit from where you sit.
Nope, just watch the scratch, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that's a toughie from the edge of the rail there. And he knocks it down. All right, Paul bringing us back to level at 12 games apiece here in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-ball challenge series. All right, and a lot more folks talking about this 21-20 type of score line, and I can't be mad at them. Yeah.
No, it's looking that way. I think it's going to come down to the last 3 or 4 racks.
And 2765 our next rack winner. Last 4 of your phone number, 2765. Give us a message.
Someone taking a potty break? Oh, there he is. Where'd he go?
Beautiful, clutch.
That 9-ball saved him, though.
Yeah, unfortunate doesn't get the one near one of the corner pockets.
No.
1 ball on that end rail again. It's been a few times.
Yeah.
Break's been like that.
Trying to get some coverage here.
Not gonna find it, but didn't give up an easy shot.
Be able to just follow the cue ball into the 6. If he decides to go offensively here, make the one in the corner.
Tries to hold
Wow.
the
Yeah.
line. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Sure he got it, but
So-
Wow. What a shot.
That was a great shot. And
Incredible.
very nice.
I think he has an angle on it to come back down on the 5. 3 in the side, 5 in the corner.
Yeah, he should be able to stun forward off the rail, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Not too much.
Oh,
Oh,
goodness.
wow.
Oh, he got lucky. Yeah. Nice.
Nice. Flow forward, 7 in the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, this allows you to really play this shot with a firm stroke. You can get all the way to the top rail if you wanted. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Yeah. And you just need to not end up on the rail or you know, just
Exactly,
get
yeah.
Semi-center table.
yeah, he just has to
Spot
focus
in.
on getting past the 9 line here.
Look at
About
that.
to get really close.
Yeah, I was say flirting with the 9 line there. I wouldn't. I don't know about getting quite that close to it. But beautiful angle. Love
Oh,
that
let's
coming
slow
off.
down. Oh, he's fine though. This is perfect. Ooh.
Nice.
I think I would have came
Self-stun
down.
angle.
I would have tried to come down a little lower,
Taking a cut.
but Woo!
There it is.
Couple rail banks.
Yeah,
get
he
it.
made it.
All right, and JR
13,
pulling
12.
ahead again. 13 to 12 here in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-ball challenge series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. Thank you for listening, folks. If you haven't already, please do like and subscribe and share the stream on YouTube and on Facebook with your friends.
And 7, 2, 5, 6. The bottom 4 balls this rack. That's your last 4. Give us a shout out.
Absolutely. And folks, do you have any updated predictions? We are going back and forth quite considerably here. So all you
Punch for
21
punch, pound for pound.
all you 21-20 folks are smiling at home, I'm sure. No, we had quite a few 21-17s out there as well. It's definitely possible. The largest lead of the match so far has only been 4 games, so it could happen, as they say in Angels in the Outfield. Hitting that a little firm, but is able to get the ball off the bank back.
Oh, he doesn't have a pocket for the 1, though, I don't think.
Play the 1 off the rail, off the 7 if he's really frisky, but I don't think that's
Hey,
the
it might
shot.
just cut right in.
Yeah, this angle is deceptive, though. We may want to take a look
Oh,
from down
that
here.
Looks, that looks iffy.
This is, yeah,
It's, oh,
No,
okay,
he's gonna
that's
go
good.
Safety.
2 is really big here.
It's huge.
Yeah, I love playing into a big area like that behind such a ball. It allows for a variance of speed, and you're still going to end up safe. 2 is super helpful.
Tick here is tricky.
Yeah, because the
Probably
9
gotta jump.
and the 7 are both like trouble.
Yeah. He called it? Well, maybe there's a the clean 1 rail path to it.
It's gonna be a tight window right there.
Yeah, that is really, really close.
He hit it.
Oh, and he hit it clean,
s-
though.
Clean.
The 1-8 is on. A little goofy, though, because you're queuing off the rail. Oh, wow. He hit that delightfully well.
So 1 end up. Maybe a bank. Kind of just stop shot and hold the cue ball on the 6.
Yeah, I mean, that's not terrible. He's looking at the billiard here. The cue ball off the 1 into the 9 or behind the 9?
Showing the cue ball
Oh,
on
that's
the
he was
9.
looking
Oh,
like.
he tried.
Yeah, I like holding it behind the 6. It's just a little easier, but he's got better eyes than we do here in the booth.
Drilled it.
Nice.
I'm sure he didn't want to hit that 7, but
He's alright.
he's still at the table, as we say, right?
Yep. He's got a pocket.
Go forward with the cue ball, or do you slide it over?
I slide over.
Yeah, they're going to bump the 3, but
That's
bumped
what.
it well, I
that's-
think.
yeah. Well, I don't
Does
know.
It go?
I don't
Can you
know.
get that other angle. See if it goes down that line.
Take a look.
Not quite. No.
May have to play the 3-4. You can play the 3 pretty much straight, full ball to ball, and it's almost right at the edge of the 4. You just have to cut it, I think, slightly. But it's tough to slow roll this because the tendency of the table is to roll a little bit towards the window in the hotter part of the day.
Oh,
Yeah, he hit a little firm there.
He looked like he was offline though.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't the one he wanted. Nice. That's the way you play that shot. Add that to your practice regimen, folks. Being able to execute that is so useful in rotation. Really liking the way JR is stroking the ball.
Nice angle. Come back down for the 9.
Yeah, a little back and forth action here.
Oh, he hit that good.
That's the back, and here comes the 4th.
Yeah.
Bam. There's
He hit that good. Good shot.
Yep, as long as you stay parallel to the rail, it's comfy.
Yeah.
He's there.
Nice.
All right.
Here we go.
With that, pulling ahead by 2. JR taking the lead out to 14 games to 12 here in this race to 21, the DMV 10-ball challenge series. And he did win both, the 7 and the 14 race.
All right, so 4296 in the back row this time. And we are 5 minutes to the World Cup.
True fact. Take a look at the pop. Oh, no pop. Oh, but the 8.
Whoa, cue ball. 8 ball fell. Yeah.
Yeah, where's the 4 ball going to end up? Oh, looking like the 1 ball is going to be taking a trip, and the cue ball might be using that 9-7-3. But the 1 is really close to the rail, so that's hard with the double kisses on, I think. You may just move the 1 ball. Yeah, that's a smart play there. Don't want to do it too far. It leaks. Oh, man. Wow, what a shot.
How's that sitting on that point?
Right?
Check the overhead real quick.
It's
Okay, it's deep enough in the pocket. I think it'll go. Maybe. Tell.
Does he kick it in or does he come off the rail?
Oh, he's going for the kick. Or
What is he doing? What? Okay.
Oh, my.
Wow.
Wow.
That was.
Incredible.
I did not
attempt.
see that coming.
Wow.
Not that direction.
Wow. Look at that. Just barely
That
off the mark
was-
in the replay there.
I almost thought he was about to intentionally foul and try to lock up a ball or something.
Right.
3 doesn't pass the 9.
Oh, I think it did or would have. Probably still could.
Think so?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe.
I believe so.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah,
it would
from
go.
that overhead, yeah, definitely.
Two go in the right, left corner there.
I think so. Cue ball is going to be coming off really weird if he tries to cut it up there, though.
He's back cutting it.
Yep.
Oh, but he hit it. Not good.
outcome there.
Come straight back for the 3. Nice. Very nice. Yeah.
Yeah, just float this ball in and come back off the rail and leave yourself an angle. Oh, nice. Make you simplify your life.
Absolutely.
Yeah, love that.
Stun off the rail, have the 5 on the side.
Yeah, probably leave the cue ball right about where the 4 is.
Oh, nice.
I don't think he wanted that much angle.
No, he's going to have to float. He might have to pull back to the left long rail now.
Yeah. Be okay.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely fine, but I think you end up having to shoot that ball with a little bit more than you want. But no, this is a good angle here to get to the 7.
Come straight down for the 7.
Yeah, you just pocket this at pocket speed. Oh, I love how he just gets through the ball so nice.
Yeah.
I love his acceleration through the ball. It's such a good swing.
He's feeling the table now, that's for sure.
Oh, absolutely. His comfort level has definitely improved. Wow, I didn't quite want that scary of a kiss, I think, off the 10, but he's
It's
okay.
okay. You just make this ball and 10's right there. But having back cut.
It's not one of the more difficult ones, but definitely got to hit it good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pocket is really small from this angle.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
have to aim at the back corner of the open pocket
There it is.
edge. which is
He
perfect.
hit that
Yeah.
Even caught
perfect.
the long rail and it still goes.
Yeah, if you hit it at enough top spin and it just pulls itself into the pocket, it's really nice.
You should sink this.
Stretching for this 10. All right. JR pulling ahead by 3 now. Score of 15 games to 12 in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-ball challenge series.
So 6-9 race.
That's it. All right, take a look at this rack here, folks.
And 6874, a lucky number.
All right. Good. All right, see if he can get a little bit more pop on the ball this time.
We got the pop.
Oh, it
got
popped
a lot
all
of
right.
movement.
Yeah, good
A
heavens.
lot of movement
Every
on that
ball's
one.
on the tables, moving.
Wow. I think he got one down, right?
Yes, he did.
Yep.
So much movement, I couldn't tell.
3 ball.
Yeah, trying to be a little cute there, I think.
He's feeling good, and he's just trying to be a little aggressive. I
No
get it.
reason. He knows Paul's not going to put a 3-pack together right now, so he can afford to maybe swing at a ball when there's still 9 of them on the table.
Right. I don't see no real difficulties. Once that 5 ball's made, you should still be able to get on the 7 fairly easy.
Couple predictions. We got 21-18 JR
Whoa.
and 2-0 Spain wins the World Cup.
Nice. Liking all the predictions we're getting.
Yeah, keep it coming.
Oh, yeah, gets through the ball there. Enough topspin on the 2 to pull itself
Oh
into the
yeah,
pocket.
but that's why I was a little confused why he
Seven
wanted
is
to.
difficult.
When he made the 1 ball, he drew back so far.
He's gonna have to take a bank on the 7, I think, or 3
Play.
rail it out of there and tuck the cue ball.
Yeah.
on the 9.
Well struck.
Hit that perfect speed.
Yep, getting that natural stun line off the ball.
Yeah.
We'll see where he positions the cue ball here.
Oh, look at this
Going into
guy.
it.
Oh, my
gosh,
goodness.
trying to break it out. What a strong attempt.
Wow.
Hey, it makes the cross pretty easy now.
Easier.
Easier.
7 was another like inch closer to the rail. It makes it like literally 30% easier to make
Yeah.
that shot, just because it's that 1 inch further away and that 9 is where it is. It visually becomes a little bit more difficult. He's just looking to feather up on this safety here, I think. No, he went for it. Oh my heavens.
JR has the opportunity to close this track out here again. Unless he stun this over, just the 10 balls in the. He's got to. Ooh, he hit that good.
Perfect.
Oh
He's
my goodness.
Truly perfect. Yeah. Really liking his position here.
Oh, I see what he was doing.
That's
okay.
the way. Yep. Float up
Yeah.
to the side.
Yeah,
oh, love that.
absolutely.
That's the way.
Perfect.
You're getting just the right position too. He's on the correct side of the ball to just float into the line for the 9 here. Just bloop.
Wow.
Yeah, that's some quality shapesmanship. JR on
Right.
tear, leading by 4 games again. Score of 16-12 here in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series. Live from the Backroom Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. Man, we are getting into it. Serious business now, folks. All right. JR stepping up the rack. All right, take a look at that spread here. Man, pretty safety on the 1 is pretty solid, but you've got to get a rail. You've got to get a rail. Oh, how unfortunate. I've done that so many times, guys. You try to play to that rail, and you're like, oh, I'll get there, and you focus so hard on getting the cue ball to the blocker that you forget that you have to get the object ball all the way down table.
All right. Three ball's a little tricky. I don't think it goes in the side. Can he make it in the corner? Yep.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. What a stroke there. Excellent shot.
So come off.
Comes back across.
Yeah. Oh.
Trying to come into
Oh,
the
look at
stick.
this. Look at this.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Just a little bit of the wrong speed there. Leaving him
I
an
think it was any
unfortunate
faster though.
angle.
He misses that 5 ball.
Right? No, I think you're absolutely right. Called that thin slice.
Yeah. Ooh, too slim. Oh,
it's
is
an
that
8
8 ball gonna get big?
8 ball inflated like a balloon,
no.
but not quite. Really got to dig on this one. This is a tough positional shot. Wow. Oh, he just gave it a little too much Zeus. Oof.
Unfortunate there.
Man, a little too much of a beauty stroke.
Like maybe he could. I don't know. What's the 9-ball at? It's already that time, huh, Alex? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was wondering where that 9-ball was placed some kind of safe.
Super elevator there.
Yep.
No, look at the air bridge.
Wow.
What a shot.
I think he can come off the rail and get that ball, though.
Yeah, I think so. A little bit of that.
Wow.
Turn it. Oh, it's gonna get complicated.
Just a little bit.
Yep.
Just a little bit. Wow. He made it. I don't know. Oh, he's good.
Wow.
He's good.
Most excellent. Fabulous if he's able to parlay this into a point.
Is he drawing out? Nope. Nice.
Just a little
Very
bit.
nice.
Oh, he's going to come just past it to be perfect.
Oh.
Yep. Wow. Incredible. Play this with draw and get to that left long rail, and you're all the way out. No, he just draws it straight back.
Yeah, I was about to say
Doesn't
that's.
even worry about it. Didn't have the angle. All right. Oh. Just not allow the distance to get any more than 4 yet again. Drawing to within 3, trailing by a score of 16-13 here in this race to 21.
JR is about to take a facilities break real quick.
Copy that. And we will pause while the player uses the facility. Yeah. Man, 9 is big here. I mean, and I don't like playing off the long rail to try to make the 1. So you really, if you're jumping it, it's really tough because you got to land in between the 1 and the 9, and you got to play for that bounce. It's almost like a double jump, but you have to land into the ball off of the bounce. And this is the one kind of jump shot that I think Fedor Gorst is really, really good at. the ones where he jumps it and it hits once, and then off that first bounce, it hits exactly into where the ball is, and he's able to control the cue ball on these longer jump shots like this, because he's just so efficient with that type of stroke. You see what I mean?
Wow.
Like there, you hit it on the way up instead of coming down into it off that that first bounce.
He doesn't do a bad job, that's for sure.
Appreciate those kind words, sir.
All right. Check. Sorry, folks. My commentary got turned off for a little bit. Put in timeout.
All right, nice execution there, man. And no real trouble here. 7 to the 8 is a little goofy if you get odd on the 7, but I think as long as he can really pay attention from this 5 to this 6, he should be okay. And he elects to go around the world, and I think that was the right choice. Landing in a big zone here for the 6, on the correct side of the line too, to go into the rail. Float over there for the 7. Yeah, this is beautiful pattern play. If you're taking notes at home, folks, I applaud you, because you should be. This is definitely something to learn from if you're trying to improve your rotation. Such nice delivery with that timing today. Huge fan.
Perfect
Look
speed.
at this.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He's dialed in. Paul's really going to have to come with it, because JR is absolutely shooting lights out right now, folks.
Get that good.
Yep, the good timing in the swing continues.
All right.
JR pulls again to 4 ahead.
17-13, folks, and JR, if he continues this, it's gonna be the next few racks are gonna go pretty quick. I think Paul just needs to kind of get a little bit more focused.
I just think he just needs some opportunities and
Yeah.
some better layouts, honestly, more than anything. He has made some mistakes, but in the mistakes that he's made, they've been off of like trying to solve problems, I think, in the last couple racks, and just JR's been able to run out from those little glitches.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that
I
makes
think
sense.
if Paul has a good look, at an out, he definitely has a chance to kind of snatch back the reins, because you're absolutely right. JR is taking a hold of the reins and kind of directing this this horse where he wants it to go.
Oh wow.
Almost parked.
It
the cue
almost
ball
parked.
dead
It wanted
perfect.
to, it just didn't quite get there.
Right? Yeah, I thought that spin was gonna hold it
Yeah.
out, but all right. Dry break there for JR. Paul coming to the table, looking at this long one. Beautiful. Holy cow, what a stroke.
Too much. Too good of a stroke.
Yeah,
What do I have to do?
yeah, right. I mean, kicking at this is so tough, because cue ball ends up going towards
Does he
the
see the
direction that 2
edge?
wants to go. He might be able to see the edge, but even then, you don't have the edge isn't enough to create the angle. You know what I mean?
Right.
With the cue ball just wants to
Yeah.
go back and forth instead of being able to go down
Yeah.
table.
He's
So
called
he's
it.
going for the kick.
He's going
Yeah.
for a kick. and
I'm just trying to kick half the ball here.
Woo!
Almost
Oh
drains
my
it.
goodness.
Cue ball finds its way into the
Man.
side pocket.
So close.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, I like that though. For just kicking around the half ball area, because you're gonna get the most separation, and the odds of making one pretty high. Fortunately, he just made the incorrect one there.
Alright, all you gotta do is get out center table for the 3 ball.
Oh,
Oh no!
You hit that
can't
rail.
touch the rail past that
No,
second diamond.
you
It's
cannot.
Just not, it's just not like that. No sir.
you cannot.
All right, now an opportunity here for Paul to get one back because the 4-5-6 is a little treacherous, but I think if he can navigate and get on the correct side of this 4, the odds of him getting where he wants to be for these
Yep.
last 3 are
He's
tough.
not happy
and I
with
should
that.
have- I
He
shouldn't
is
have
not
said
happy
something.
with that.
Well, it's hard when you're climbing up on the table like that and you're that far away.
Yeah.
Your stroke
Yeah.
is so much behind, you know, you end up having to try to generate power past the bottom of your pendulum. And so often, you know, people end up hitting things short when they're splayed out like that just because you're mechanically not, you know, as far forward as you usually are.
Right.
Fortunate miss there, and now JR takes over here. Thin look at this 4 ball.
Didn't hit the 7? No.
Overcut that. Unbelievable. I would not have bet that he could overcut that ball from that position. It's so tough
I
to
think he
do.
was trying to avoid the 7 as much as possible.
Little bump off the
Oh,
6
is that
here. What's
6?
going to happen? Oh, that
Me.
half ball bump coming into
And
this.
He can't help but laugh at it right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's like the second or third time he's had that half ball rolling cue ball bump another one on the way and just
Just get
blocks. Yeah.
Completely screwed.
Such a rude
Nice.
outcome.
It's one of David's favorite jumps right here, by the way.
Oh, yeah, just take the back off the propel and just 2-finger hop that little thing over.
Yep, and then draw back into the 8 and get perfect shape on the 6.
I mean, you've watched my channel, I see.
Yeah.
I think he's been a part of those as well.
That's true. He was on today's post, and Alex is
I've seen
in the
enough
background.
of me missing shots and
Yeah.
you running out on Instagram.
I have plenty of highlights of Alex Ziemba doing amazing one pocket stuff. Don't worry, I will feature them on my channel at some point.
Yeah, it'll go something like this. My opponent made a great shot, and then he had a great save. However, I was able to come off the
Then he
rail,
missed
kick
this,
into the
and then-
rail,
I
save.
feel so personally attacked for your literal absolute perfection of my diction using however right in the middle. You clearly have watched way too many of my videos. Oh my god. Because however is the one. I watch myself and I'm like, dang it, I said however again. I gotta stop doing that.
There was one that I thought was hilarious. That was like, you showed a shot like after of me missing that like totally didn't need to be showed, but you just did it anyway. I was like, man, what the hell?
Oh, gotta keep my friends interested somehow.
All right.
All right.
So Paul's gonna figure out a way to get behind the 6. I assume he's gonna try to hold this ball a little bit.
He's gonna roll this with the top and try to bump the 10.
Leave a bank.
Yeah. And you play the cue ball below the 6
Yeah.
just in case you miss. You play it with a lot of outside. You play a little bit thicker to the 5, I think is the way to play this ball.
Yep.
He's playing a 2-way here, obviously.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. A little bit of outside, coming below
Yep.
the
Too
6.
wide on the 5, but that's
Or-
okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen usually, but I think that the speed he played it there was really, really nice.
He's not happy though, because he wanted that joker on the rail.
You're not wrong, Tom. I think so.
You think Paul cuts this one in? Or does he just try to separate them?
He probably just does the
Maybe
return
tie up
safety.
the 5-6
Uses
and put the cue ball on the 10 or something?
I think he's just going to use the.
Oh,
Dude,
my
he tried
goodness.
to go for it.
He
Yeah, he
missed
did
the
with
whole ball.
extreme outside to try to like have the cue ball run back around. Oh man, that could be really, really unfortunate because 18, as Alex knows, 18 is a big deal when you're in the box playing in one of these races.
Oh, yeah.
21. 18 feels different.
When you're within 3,
Yeah,
within 2.
yeah.
Scariest is when you're on the hill. You're like, well,
What?
that's my last break.
I don't understand that. I don't know what he was trying to do there.
I think he was trying to avoid that 8 and be a little bit closer and have the spin pull him closer to the 6 off the short rail, perhaps. But he just didn't get there because it hit the 8 on the way in. And
Well, that's what I'm getting at the 8. the 6 only had the 2 corner pockets.
Right.
Maybe he couldn't get to the 6 the way I was thinking he could get to it. Wow.
Oh man, how's the bounce gonna be?
Friendly.
Oh, wow, definitely.
Friendly from Paul.
Finally, because usually, I mean, the table has been quite rude to Paul as
Yeah.
of late.
Agreed.
Take a look right down the barrel of this pocket here.
He's trying to see the angle he can get to the 7 ball. I don't know if he's too straight or has a slight angle. He has. I guess is he thinking about drawing around the 9? No.
No way he goes top inside around the 9. That's wow.
He did.
That's crazy.
I don't know how friendly it's gonna be.
With the kiss.
Ooh.
Uncomfy. Let's take a look closer down. Oof.
Probably
Yeah.
gotta try to play the 7 up and tangle it up with the 9 and 10, maybe.
I mean, I feel like that's got to be the play here. Tough attempt here for JR.
Ooh,
Oh nope.
not quite. A little wide.
Little thick there.
Get lucky? Does he get lucky? Nope. He left a shot. Oh, that one. Right now the score is 17-13. JR.
Yep, raised to 21. No.
Really tough shot there.
Oh,
and what an
wow.
unfortunate. The pool gods continue
They are
to
definitely on.
pummel poor Paul.
They're definitely on JR's side right now.
Absolutely. Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate one of the owners of the Backroom Billiards Studio, Bobby Chamberlain, stopping into the commentary booth there. Really appreciate the Backroom Billiards Studio for hosting the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series these past couple years. Always looking to improve, and if you want to find your best game, find your way on down to the Backroom Billiards Studio in Virginia. Join the finest private billiards club around.
And if you want a better production, go ahead and scan that donate icon up in the top left corner of your screen there, and donate whatever you can to help us get better equipment, make our production easier, better mics, better cameras. We want it all. And 5723 is our next lucky winner here.
Better mics, better production, better pizza.
And more
Papa
pizza.
John's.
I just got pizza from Papa John's last night.
That's really funny.
Papa John's is my favorite
They,
fast
I just like
chain
the
one
dipping
anyway.
sauce they
Pizza?
got.
Yeah.
That's how they get you. The garlic dipping sauce is like they sprinkle something in there. That's how they get you coming back.
They got a spicy garlic one now.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done for. I
You
didn't
should
even-
not have said that to me.
See, Alex, I didn't know
You
that.
are not good,
And now you
Alex.
just told me. That's just so dangerous. Like track. All right, here we go. Looking at JR's break. Oh wow, staying way across the top of the ball, and with
Cue
some
ball finds its way in.
many,
7
many
ball finds
kisses.
its way
Wow.
The man of many kisses makes 2
in.
balls
Alright,
on the
so
break.
The 2 middle balls in the bottom row. You don't see that.
Yeah, I was
every
gonna
day.
say that's very odd. The odds of those 2 being made.
He's going for the jump instead of a push out. Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
That's what I would do.
And he made it.
That's what I would do.
Oh.
Keep that jump cue handy.
Keep it
No,
in
this
your
is
hand.
exactly what David would do.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I would do.
Jump to jump.
Yeah.
You could figure out a jump ball, maybe get behind the 6, jump for the 4, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, you can, with the jump over the 5 here, you keep a lower cue angle, and you can just bank the 3 away and try to lock the cue ball up under the 8. Whoa. See, I like what he was
just
trying.
finds its way in.
I like that shot, though, you know, trying to float forward with it off the jump like that. That was a really smart attempt. It's just an unfortunate outcome. He found the pocket there.
Found the drink, as they say. All right, Paul's looking at his options here. He's trying to figure out, make sure he can get on that 6.
Yeah, he's looking at that thin angle.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, he's got to have. It's almost like you really want to be in a certain part to just hit at least half of the 6, so you can get a little throw. You know, try to throw it towards the pocket. You want to kind of be on the side of the table he's standing on with the cue ball,
Yeah.
as opposed to trying to cut the 6 with the cue ball, you know, on the 10 ball side of
Right.
the 6 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of that angle, or because of how close the 6 is to the line, it's so close. You got to be really precise. Yeah, the tip of his cue is right where he wants that cue ball.
Let's see. Just get straight on and just draw back, right?
Yeah, if you can. It's just you got to really avoid the edge of that 8 ball. It's just
Right.
really tough, and you overdrawing it is so easy to do when the 8 ball is right there. But now he's going to end up on the weird side.
Alright, steep cut here.
Oh yeah, he was trying to go
He was
into
trying to break it out?
Wow, that's
Okay.
a strong attempt.
Bold move. 5 is really tough now. Might catch the 9-2 coming across.
Oh, no.
Or scratch. That was the other thing I was going to
Oh my
say.
heavens.
That's 2.
Alright, Paul gonna make quick work of this.
Well, and this is what we were talking about. How 18 just feels so different when you get to that score line. You know, it almost feels like a wall. It can,
Right.
It can be.
Alright, quick switching to lefty here.
I did that good.
Wow.
I mean, the ace
Yeah.
with both hands.
Doesn't
Toss it
wanna
on the
end up on the
rail.
rail. Great minds think alike.
And then he does that.
Oh,
He
but he
got,
missed it just okay.
It's so unfortunate, though. You got to just pound that ball into the pocket when you're close to the rail like that. You know, you don't.
Yeah,
if
you
you slow
can't-
roll
you-
it, you're giving it opportunity
Right.
to go to one side or the other. Whereas if you just kind of cue down slightly and you pop it in, the 10 ball can't go offline because it's not on the table. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You're popping it a little bit so that it's kind of almost bouncing, and it just kind of guarantees you're going straight on that cut line as opposed to that little bit of
Right,
float or something can be on the table
he's
like
gonna
a piece
bank
of
this
chalk.
to the
He's called the bank.
So big.
Oh, it's
You
gonna
want a
serve
big
us
bounce.
a shot.
No,
You
he's
want a
going to
big
get a good
bounce.
speed here.
Oh, wow. He
Okay,
got a good
big
bounce.
enough bounce. Now,
With a one
do you
pocket
bank
bank.
this in the side, or do you bank it like a one pocket shot and try to get the cue ball up on the other rail?
Yeah, I think you got to play the one pocket bank here and just with a lot of outside spin, getting the cue ball up to the other short rail. Oh, he hit that with a naked spin.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh no!
Oh,
no,
my
no.
goodness. He hit it good, but
Yeah, with that,
oh my
JR
goodness.
takes his lead to 19-13 here in this race to 21 at the DMV Pinball Challenge Series, live from the Backroom Billiards Studio.
It's
in
now a
Morton, Virginia.
2-7 race. 2-7 race. Or, sorry, 2-8, right?
2-8 race.
2-8.
All right.
7-6-8-4 coming at ya.
Mhm. All right. Second to last break, second to last break for JR
Yep.
here.
He's at much more angle right now, so I don't know if he's using the pop. Nope. He's not using the pop brake.
Wow. Almost got that bump.
We have an update to his score prediction, 21-15.
I see someone is paying attention. All right. And yes, that's from someone watching live in the room. Appreciate you, Virginia, with the updated score guesstimate. All right, Paul with some work to do here.
Back cuts it like it's nothing.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
He's
We're going to watch that again, folks. You don't know how hard that is if you're watching at home and you don't play much. Oh my heavens. That's just...
he's in that stroke zone where you're just like, all right, I'm down. I need to just let go and go to work. You know, he's kind of freewheeling it.
Yeah, I mean that's
Which is
like
good.
you said,
It
it's
might
at that
work for
point.
him. Might work for him. He just needs to get a few rolls here and there, and then he's back in this. We've seen him come back.
Oh,
you know?
yeah. But good, just be the ball, baby.
Oh,
Fired quick after getting down on that.
Yeah.
I think he might have been thinking about that 8 and 9.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think you're right there. That is a little tough near the pocket with the next ball.
Right.
JR also not wanting much to do with
Oh,
what's next and
look at
decides
this.
to play the defensive
Look
option.
at this.
Wow.
He put his hand up, so I guess he didn't wasn't quite going for that. But it paid well for him, that is. Look at this.
That's pretty slick.
That was a neat shot there from Paul.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Good jump.
Yep, good contact there. Rolls the cue ball
It's
up
going
table.
to get on the... Yeah.
Does it
Yeah.
go past the 7?
Ooh, that's tight.
I don't think so, but Paul may think so. A little bit of pop. Oh no, just floating it on by, but yeah, that
Definitely did go by.
outer point was rude. Man, 4-6-8-9 is just a goofy situation over there.
Yeah, could probably play the 9. 6 might hold good enough to play another combo, but yeah, it gets risky when you're playing combo after combo.
Yeah, the percentages go down, you know. It's just... Wow, what a stroke. Oh my heavens.
Yeah, let me just play the 4 up, no problem.
And no big deal.
Or you could bank it in the side here too. I like that.
Oh, I think he fouled. Yep, he fouled. He hit
Yeah.
the 6 ball.
Oh wow.
He hit the 6 ball trying to cut the 4.
I have done that before as well. Just get so focused on in front of the cue ball.
Right.
Kind of don't see right in front of the cue ball. You're so focused on 6 inches in front, you miss the 2 or 3 inches in front. where that little edge just,
Right.
it's like it reaches out and just smacks you across the cheek, and you're like, what?
Many times I've done that.
Ow, I didn't know you were there. I'm so, ow.
Let's say 6-9 combo. Maybe the 6 stays there, coming off the 8.
Yeah, I think the 6 is probably gonna stay, at least close.
Yeah,
you know?
if you get thick into the 9 first.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, the 6 stayed there all right. But so did the 9.
Yeah, you got to get really thick into the 9 and hit it firm, and let the cue ball go 9 rail 8, and let the energy from the cue ball dissipate into the 8 and kick it across the table there. I think because just trying to slow roll that is so dangerous.
Right.
Well, just specifically on this on this table with the way the pockets play, you really got to get through the ball.
Oh, he had to
How
hit that
big
hard.
is the 7 going to get?
It's huge.
Here?
7's huge.
We'll go down the rail or
Massive.
down the pocket line here.
Massive 7.
Or corner cam.
This has been a interesting rack.
He's been jumping good. I fancy him to make it.
Oof.
Oh, my.
Wow. Dodges a scratch in the side pocket. Right, opportunity for Paul. You running into the 7 here?
No, I think you're going to draw
Draw
past
out of
it.
it.
Draw
yeah,
out.
Just straight
Yeah.
draw, and you can come over off the side rail there. Let the draw run
Just
out
like
a little
that.
bit. Beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah. Spin runs out right before. Yeah, that was good. And then he
Yep.
can float right into the line and be into the line again, and start building his way back one game at a time.
That's it.
That's all you need. Smart, minimize cue ball movement there.
Yeah.
Keeping it simple. Coming low outside to come back up off the rail. This 10 ball to get to 14 games. All right.
Here we go.
There we go.
Score line 19-14 here at this race to 21 in the DMV 10 ball challenge series. Live from the Backroom Billiards Studio here in Lorton, Virginia. My name is David Mudre. Along with me in the commentary booth today are Alex Ziemba and Tom Ruland.
Hey, hey, hey.
Howdy, hey.
We are so happy y'all are with us. If you haven't already, please do like and share the stream so that others can find out about the fabulous things here that we're doing. And also, comment with where you're watching from and your predictions. And also, have you started watching the World Cup game? It's on. Turn it on, folks. What are you doing? Have 2 TVs going. We live in 2026. It's totally allowed.
This is the future.
They're in the 33 minute mark, and it's 0-0 right
0-0.
now.
All right. Good. Not missing it yet. Please, someone donate some money so we can get an extra TV back here so we can watch things like the World Cup while...
Scratch.
Oh man, that's so unfortunate. He had a real chance to take control there and maintain control of the rack with that break, but having the cue ball go in. Now JR with an opportunity to run his way to the hill, just with the way these balls are laying.
Yeah, it's there. Just connect the dots. Or maybe get into the.
A little on the wrong side of the street. No, he was on the right.
Yeah, he was on the right
correct
side. I'm
Yeah.
thinking that 5 to 6 position
Yeah,
shouldn't
just-
be an issue.
Yeah, just to play stop shot on the 4 and
Yeah.
use the angle from there to get yourself across for the 6.
Yeah.
Pull the cue ball above the 7. And then he has options for the 7 after the 6, depending on the angle he gets on the 6. Yeah, give
Yes.
himself beautiful. I love that amount of angle on the 5 here to come across.
Up close to his work.
Yep.
Ooh.
Slide it right over.
There's a finish.
Oh, just perfect. Literally just perfect. Now he has choices. He can just play a stop shot here and play the 7 in the corner probably if he wants.
Like he's going top?
No, he
Yeah.
wanted to
Just
stun out.
stun, okay.
Yeah, play the 7 into the corner. Just a little bit comfier, and you can swing firmer into the 6 there.
Looked like he was queuing high for a second.
Gonna let the cue ball go here, not try to fight the natural path.
That's
Really
good.
smart. Coming into the big part of the zone there for the 9. You got a lot of the landing area, so really smooth way to play that shot.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, he is now on the hill.
On
Folks watching at
the
home,
hill.
the score is 20-14 here in this race to 21, the DMV 10-ball challenge series. But the last time we had someone at a 20-14 score line,
Interesting things happen.
interesting things happen.
They
That's
do.
the right way to say that. One of the other players came all the way back to Hill from 20-14. It was
Oh.
pretty incredible.
Was that
He's
the
gonna wanna
Chris,
break and run
Chris
here.
and Sean match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've seen some wild things happen from this score line. So the match is not over yet, but JR still hasn't had a break and run yet, and it's possible that he could have one right here to take
Last
things away.
chance.
Nah, he's not gonna break and run. I don't see it.
Or did he have one and Paul did? No, I think he had
Paul-
one and Paul didn't. That's
Paul
what
had
it was.
one.
No, Paul had
Paul
one.
did one. Paul
Yeah.
had one and JR did.
So no break and
No
run.
break and run.
All right, last break there for JR.
He can put his brake stick away. He won't
Right.
need it anymore.
No, but you might need that jump stick. Here's a push to the rail. Smart. All right, a long one here, but JR is tackling it. Fearless. Really got through the ball nicely there.
Oh, is he gonna end up on the 4? Almost.
Man, almost with a just massive bit of luck there to be on the backside of the 4.
Right. First step at 7 in a row. Make this one
Here
ball.
we go.
Alright, he's passed that test.
Okay. Now he's. Next shot I see. I don't think he's gonna go for that small window. I see 3-6 combo after this.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Or I was wrong.
Wow.
Oh my heavens.
But I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't think he would go for that small window. But
No, see, that's why you shouldn't. Is because you can get stuck behind the 6. And then have to play something like that.
now JR has the opportunity to take this rat in the match.
Yep.
Yes, 3 to 4 is a big indicator. If he hits this with perfect position, the odds of him winning or getting out are really, really high.
Okay.
Wow, did you see that?
It's close to
Definitely
perfect.
Goodness
It's really close
gracious.
to perfect position, guys.
Yeah, a little to the right, maybe.
Maybe like an inch or two to the right of there would be great, but you
Yeah.
know, okay, that's fine. Literally, he can just play this with a nice, smooth swing. Gosh.
And so, you know, we
Timing
are
is so good.
700s here from the booth. You know,
Oh, yeah.
when we're in the booth, we are, you know, top of the world.
I'm about 600.
You add all of our Fargos together, we're absolutely 700.
Cumulative Fargo, we're better than filler.
I am not going with that statement, ladies and
I'm
gentlemen.
just
I'm
happy
s-
that cumulative is the way that we're doing it. I think that's that they don't tell you that secret, but that's
Yeah.
how Fargo
Yeah.
works. Because that's how they do doubles tournaments, right? Oh wow, no, he's just
He's
buttery smooth.
yeah.
folks.
And see, I would have played off the long rail and came back out for the same angle.
Right. I really like the way that he came into the big part of the zone there, and it allowed him to just continue that. He's so consistent with like the length of his swing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And like the.
He has
the
such a long
consistency.
bridge, though. That's
Oh, yeah.
That's what I try
That's
to
that
figure out. Like,
signature Filipino style.
Ruslan teaches the long bridge as well.
Oh, does he?
In my lesson with him, he taught the long bridge as a consistent thing. Yeah, because it allows you. He's like, you need shorter, just pull back less.
Yeah.
Fine, but you have a better view of the line. There's more cue in front of your eye.
oh, why did he
Oh,
do
why did you
that?
get so weird on
I
that?
figured he'd just go.
What were you thinking?
Come on, Jr.
He was thinking that he's on the hill, which
Yeah, but-
happens when you get on the hill. You start thinking about the fact that you're on the hill as opposed to just, shooting the balls.
I guess he wanted to
Yeah.
draw off the long rail and come down on the 10, but
Deep cut here.
and he got it.
Yeah,
Goodness
all right.
gracious!
Not gonna let that shake him.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there you
What
have
a
it.
Match.
21-14.
Thank you for tuning in.
Indeed.
It's been a pleasure being with y'all.
Really appreciate it. Once again, my name is David Mudre. In the booth with me today was Alex Ziemba and Tom Ruland. We want a huge shout out, thank you to the Backroom Billiards Studio for hosting us here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series. Less than 4 hours.
Less than 4
folks.
hours.
3 hours
Told
and
y'all.
47 minutes. Stay tuned because we are just continuing the summer of 10-ball challenges. Next Sunday at noon, we have Bruce Wynn and Sion Parsam getting in the box here at the Backroom Billiards Studio in a race to 15.
Nice.
So we'll see you all in 1 week from today. Thanks so much for tuning in,
Thanks
and we'll
for
see you
having me.
next time.
Appreciate it.